Okay. This is probably quite loud. It's so loud for me. I don't know. It's very loud for me at least. We're doing the great starts again. Allow me to just check on my phone very quick if it is indeed loud or if it's just me. Because it could just be me. I've noticed that happens a lot, I think. Wait, what do I mean I think? I've noticed that I think. I think I've noticed, but maybe not. Okay, you'll hear me double for a bit. Oh, that is actually loud. That's not just me this time. Okay, well, would you look at that? It's not actually just me imagining things this time. It is actually loud. Would you look at that? Okay, so we'll be playing a demo for a bit, of which I can't pronounce the name, before a friend will join me and we will be playing some Apex together. Yeah! So I'll have to keep an eye out for when he writes. So let's hope I actually do that, because I'm not good at that. Also, it's telling me the thing is offline. That's not a good sign. That's not a good first sign. Oh, yeah, it's not functioning. That's great. Okay. Let's go. I don't remember what this game is about. At all. Hello? How have you been? We haven't talked much lately. So, I've been worried about you. By the way, have you seen the moon tonight? It's huge. It's hard to look at. Oh god, why is it? Oh my gosh, look away. I think I have to be prepared for that, I guess. See that? Hello? It's ringing. Wake up. Don't tell me you've even forgotten what this is. Just to be sure. What do you think this ringing thing is? A phone? Yeah, exactly right. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you'd forgotten what a phone is, even. Okay, that sound is very annoying. But anyway, let's start by answering the phone. Go on, pick up the receiver. Hurry. Space to pick up. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Hi? Come, buddy. I sense someone on the other end. Should I say something first? Or should I stay silent? Is someone there? Okay, so her name is Mary. Come up here, buddy. Let me just wait for catch him. Up onto my desk. You will hear some rustling for a bit. Sorry if it's loud. Come on. You gotta jump up for this. You're up here. You're on the desk. Ah! They're on my desk. Oh my goodness, be careful. There's no answer, but I know someone's there. Mary, you have to use a phone greeting to start the call. A phone greeting? Of course. Don't tell me you've forgotten something that simple. It's the first thing you say to anyone calling you. Right, it's... Hail? Ah yes, hail. Hello. Oh my goodness, why? Hello, can you hear me? Did you say hello? Yeah, greeting. There are countless voices filling my ears. Who are these people? All of us have undying thoughts. And at long last, it's you we got through to. Undying thoughts? Who are you? We know. We know how full of suffering your life has been. But because you had a certain conviction, you become the world's last conversation partner. It's hard to look at, goodness. Your conviction, I can live on my own. Or I want to live for someone else. Which was it? What are you talking about? What conviction? I know nothing about that. Mary, your conviction was very strong. Try to remember it. Remember it? Now, tell me your conviction. I want to live for someone else. I can live my own, I can't answer. I want to live for someone else. I think. Decide to look at it. Now I can make out a few distinct voices. The cluster of souls is slowly coalescing. Soon it will become someone who shares the same sadness as you, Mary. Someone who shares the same sadness? Talk to the voice you hear most clearly. Indeed, I too believe I want to live for someone else. So why didn't I help Ophelia? It's your fault, it's not your fault. Who is that? I know nothing about it. Who is that? You're going to pretend that you don't know? We can't meet just yet. So please, hear my story. My life was like yours. I believe that I want to live for someone else. Was I abandoned by my husband Cyrus? It's not your fault, I think. Maybe. You really think so? But I can't help blaming myself. As I thought, we can't meet just yet. It's okay, I understand you. You and I share the same sadness after all. The feeling you had, I want to live for someone else, I get it. There's something I want to tell you. I once did something so horrible that no one could forgive me. And because of that, I couldn't see him, even though I'm his mother. But one day I realized something. I could pretend to be someone else and call him. So, I made up my mind. To never again want to live for someone else. For now. So now you see, Mary, you and I share the same sadness. The same sadness? What is this same sadness? Who are you? This is so difficult to look at. Oh my god. It's very interesting though. I'm Lucy. That feeling you mentioned, I want to live for someone else. I feel it too. I want to live for someone else. 1336, Lucy. Jeez. Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh god, look away. Oh my goodness, hi buddy. Good work, Mary. Considering you just lost all your memories, I think you did very well. The soul's floating point is within observable range, and the saving equation is still valid. Wait, huh? What is it? What just happened? That call just now. What was that? That was Lucy. You resolved her, didn't you? Resolved her? Try to remember what you said during that call. That call. Mary, that feeling you mentioned. I want to live for someone else. I feel it too. Do you remember? I remember, but before we get to that, who even is Lucy? How does she know my name? I just don't understand any of this. What should I do now? Kitty. Are you still confused? Yes, I am. Then, let me add a little extra confusion to the mix. Have you noticed the notebook on the table? You can now press the Y button during conversations to open your notebook. You can press the icon button to open your notebook. You and I share the same sadness. I couldn't see him even though I'm his mother. My name is Toby Arnotby Hamlet. 1336 Lucy. The information in that notebook is about Lucy, the person you must now save. If you want to recover your memories, you'll have to save Lucy first. Got it? Alright. But this still makes no sense. It's alright. I'll teach you as we go. Mary? What? Try giving her a call now. I wonder if there's any way to escape. Just makes me try to get to the title screen, but the thing is actually very difficult for me to actually look at to begin with. Struggled real hard there. Which is a bit problematic to say the least. Who is she? Call her? You mean I can actually call Lucy? Right now? Why? Don't worry about the why. Just pick up the phone. I wish you'd at least explain things a bit more. Will you call Lucy? Her number is right there in the notebook. What's it? 1336. Old dial. Is she from year 1336? Ripples in the water. Okay, what state of mind should I be in for this call? Gentle. Right, I should talk gently. Hello? Is this William? Please, tell me this is William. What should I say? I'm William. Yes, I'm William. You're lying, aren't you? I can tell. Oh. Your voice is nothing like William's. It's fine, I could tell. You're Mary, aren't you? That's right. I finally get to talk to you, Mary. You're the one who resolved me, so I want to tell you about my son. William was someone dear. Very, very dear. Very dear. To me. How strange. I can't recall. Oh my goodness, this is not good for me. Am I forgetting more things? About William? Oh. But why? William, I can't remember anything about him. Why? How? I want to see him again so badly that it's tearing my heart in two. So why can't I remember a thing about him? Who even is William? Maybe he's a family member? Lucy's son or her husband? Mary, you already have clues as to who William is. Check your notebook for the answer. Lucy, I'm sure William is your son. Is William your son, perhaps? My son. Yes, that's right. William's my son. Quick, Mary, write that down. Try. Will this do? Yes, just like that. But Mary, listen. Yes? Why is it that while I'm talking to you like this, my memories of William keep slipping away? It must be heartbreaking. I want to hold on tight to them, but the memories disappear like shifting sand. Hey, Mary? Mary, tell me something about William. Anything. Anything about William. Mother. In one of your calls, I think you said I couldn't see him even though I'm his mother. Are you okay? I'm okay. My memories are slowly coming back. William's my son, and I couldn't see him, even though I'm his mother. There's a reason for that. Tell me what you know. Okay, I once did something so horrible that no one could forgive me. What did you do? I still don't quite remember, but there's one thing I do know, and that's because of that horrible deed I became unable to see my son. Then one day I realized something. I could pretend to be someone else and call him a secret. So I made up my mind to never again want to live my life for someone else. I felt the same way. I can't remember anything beyond that yet. I loved William so much. I can't believe I've lost so many memories of him. I want to recover those memories, and I also want to talk to him again. I understand. Mary, tell me something about William. Anything. Same sadness. Hey, do you remember what you said in one of our calls? You and I share the same sadness after all. What did you mean by that? The sadness, well, this is what you said on the phone earlier. I want to live for someone else. Did I say that? Yes, you did. I used to have that same thought. You and I have never met before. Yet I feel we both experience similar hardships in our lives. I think that's why you resolved my existence. I feel like you're the only one who can save me from my undying thought. So, what is your undying thought? My son, William. I have no memories of him. I want to recover those memories, and I also want to talk to him again. You don't forget him, huh? He must be very important to you. Mary, tell me something about William. Anything. I don't know. I hear you, but I don't know anything about William. Something like I don't even know you. I don't think I have an answer for you. All I have are these notes about what you've said in our calls. I can talk about that if you'd like. That's fine with me. Just please, Mary, tell me something about William. Anything. Was there anything else in the phrases? I don't think there was anything else in it. There's nothing else I can... My own story. I can't even remember anything about myself, but you know my name. How? Mary, that's because when I came to, I was in a world of darkness. Was I alive or was I dead? I couldn't even tell. And then a phone suddenly appeared in front of me. I instinctively picked up the receiver and put it to my ear. That's when I heard a girl's voice on the other end. That's what I heard it say. And now I understand. That call, it was from you. That's right. Thank you for talking to me then. You have such a gentle voice, Mary. I feel a bit calmer when I hear you talk. Listen, Mary. I want to talk to my son again. Let me see my son. If you can't do that, then at least let me call him. I see. You want to talk to your son William again. Of course, I know you can make I know you can make that happen. Maybe, but I don't understand any of this. Please, let me call William. Tell me about William. Please tell me something. Anything. Hey, Hamlet? Impossible. Lucy and William can't meet or talk ever again. Make sure Lucy understands that. What? But that might hurt her. How can I tell her something like that and still save her? Doesn't matter. The impossible is impossible. Now break the news to her. No. Now doesn't seem like a good time to end the call. Dang it. Lucy, above what was said before. I don't really understand why, but you and William? You'll talk someday. I'm sure of it. Talk again? Someday? I don't know why, but since coming here, all I wanted is to talk to William. I wish I could talk to him now. You'll talk to him soon, I'm sure. But how? I have to know. Please. A phone booth. Lucy? What is it? Oh my gosh. I have to call him now. I have to call William from a phone booth. I'm covering the entire screen except the text. William, I'll call you right now. Wait for me. Lucy? Hello? Lucy. Hey. Lucy, make a note about this too, Mary. Phone booth. This is very difficult for me, I'm sorry. Okay, I wrote down. Lucy? What is it? Lucy, can you hear me? Lucy? Lucy seems to have disappeared. Lucy? Oh no. Did I do something bad? No answer. The call got cut off. Don't worry, it's okay. We're all set now. What for? Lucy's unfinished call. Her unfinished call? What's that? It was Lucy's final phone call, and at the same time, it was also a call that got disconnected due to a sudden phenomenon. Sudden phenomenon? I don't really get it. Does that mean when Lucy was on the phone with someone in the last moments of her life, the call was cut off? To put it simply, yes. And because of that, she's been suffering ever since. So why did her call get cut off? You'll have to find that out yourself. Is this the son? Is the son calling us? Did he hang up or... Hello? No answer. Instead, I just hear a somewhat familiar sound. It started, Mary. Lucy's unfinished call. I'm about to hear Lucy's final phone call. Do you hear a sound coming from the other end? This is hard to look at. A sound? Is it the sound of rain? Yes, that's right. It must be rain. And I hear something else. The sound of a crowd and cars. She's calling someone from somewhere in town. So her final phone call was made from... a phone booth. A phone booth? That's right. Lucy's calling from a phone booth in town. So Lucy was calling someone from a phone booth in the last moments of her life. The person she was calling must have been... Hello? Hello, William? You're William, right? I'm Mary. This is William. But I shouldn't give my name to strangers, actually. That's what Papa says. He'll get mad at me. It's alright. I won't tell you, Papa. Really? Can I hang up then? Oh, wait. Papa will get mad. He told me not to talk to strangers on the phone. Please, don't hang up. I won't hang up. I'm hanging up, okay? What's going on? I can't say anything that I'm thinking. Calm down, Mary. This right here is a reproduction of a past call. What you're hearing now is Lucy and William's final phone call. Then, yes, there's only one thing you can do. Just listen to the past call from William's perspective. So all I can do is listen to the call. Wait, William, please don't hang up yet. Let me hear your voice just a little longer. Are you calling from outside? I can't hear you over the noise. Yes, I'm calling from a phone booth. From a phone booth? Ma'am, who are you? I'm Kathy. Yeah, that's me. It's Kathy. You remember me, right? Kathy. Come now, I'm Lucy's friend. Kathy. Oh, it's Kathy. You always brought apples to our house. That's right. It's me, Kathy. What can I do for you? Well, I'm calling because Lucy asked me to pass you a message. A message from Mama? What is it? It seems she wanted to tell you something. Mama wants to tell me something? What is it? Actually, William, she finally got out of prison today. I'm calling you because she asked me to. Your mom is finally out of prison, and she asked me to tell you. I see. What's wrong? Aren't you happy? Don't you want to see your mama? Nuh-uh. Papa told me. He said Mama doesn't want to see you again. He said it's because Mama's too poor to take care of you. This is so sad. What? Mama gave me away. William, that's not true. Your mama wants to see you so very badly. Is that what it said? I think it said something like that, right? I don't know. That's all she could think about when she went to prison until today. You have to believe me, not your papa. I believe you. I don't believe you. Please believe me. I said I don't believe you, because Mama gave me away. You're wrong. Lucy only ever wanted to see you. I told you, it's no use. No matter how much you try to something about his perspective, their conversation will not change. The only thing you can do is to be quiet, listen carefully, and consider what happened between them. Mama actually hates me. I know she does, because Papa said so. So, you believe your Papa then? William, please. Just once, just this once. I wish you'd call me, but you used to. There's someone else who loves you too, not just your Papa. So please, just this once, call me what you used to. Hi, amigo! How are you? Wait, Miss Kathy. The moon. It's falling. The moon? Oh gosh. It's hard to look at. My brain. I can't hear anything anymore. Hello? How are you doing, amigo? Hello? In that moment, the moon fell to Earth. Lucy, what happened? Talk to me. And all of humanity was turned to particles. Except for Mary. Hello? And where did William go? Lucy? What's wrong? So we're the only one alive on the entire planet. What happened? Or something, I think is it? What's up? What's wrong? What happened? Hello? William? Can you hear me? William? Hamlet? Come on, Hamlet. Don't tell me that you're gone too. I'm here, Mary. I thought you disappeared. What's happening? Don't you worry. I'll explain everything later. Just end the call first. Lucy, can you hear me? No answer. Did you hang up properly? I want you to stay calm and listen to what I'm about to tell you. All of that happened 21 nanoseconds ago. The moon fell to Earth. And with that came a sudden end of humanity's history. It was so abrupt that no one was able to make any preparations. To put it simply, all of humanity is in an undying state. Mary felt it when you contacted those countless souls before, didn't you? Did you not hear their cries of grief and regret? Did you not feel their indescribable sadness, the misery in their endless lamenting? Every last one of them was blaming themselves, remember? I don't want to die. It can't end like this. There's still so much I want to do. Hold on. You can't be... You're telling me the moon fell to Earth. I can't believe it. Mary, it must be fate that brought you here. There's something you need to remember. Everything started 21 nanoseconds ago. Oh gosh. Ah! Keep your eyes closed. What did I do? You mean, what did you do 21 nanoseconds ago? If you want to remember, you first need to save enough souls as the world's last conversation partner. Then I'll help you remember everything. Pick up the phone, Mary. Let's make the calls to save their souls. It's a very interesting demo. Oh gosh. It's like very difficult to look at. I'm just not realizing you can actually see my mouse, I'm sorry about that. Okay, that was the demo of this. This was a really good demo, except I really did not manage with those, all that flashing and stuff. That was very difficult to look at. What's the title? There was no, like, what's the word? There was no changing the actual look of it, so I hope that in the if I do decide to get the whole game, that there's a way to actually turn off all that flashing, but I have a feeling there isn't, so this game might be out of the question. Let me check up with Frenzy real quick here. With Frenzy, and see if he is ready. Because depending on if he's ready or not, we shall play it. But not very much Apex, I don't have much time, sadly. Before someone would be here. I have until 45 and it's already 5 past already. Already 5 past already. Guess I like the word already. Let's see. We have... we could play a bit of the demo we started a bit on yesterday. Which is this one. Just as we're waiting for him to respond to me. Look at that! Look at that! I wrote "be right back." I'm so skilled. Look at that gorgeousness. I feel so skilled. I wrote that with my own hand. I'm so amazing. I feel so skilled. Let's continue on this. Oh, I can see Francis. Wait. 1 second. Francie? Hey, I see him. Francie! Okay. Just what me called him. Doesn't mean to do this. Let's see. Right. Let's do this so I can hear him. You can hear him probably not, because I... Yeah, hi.
Hello.
Hello there. I was like, Francie?
Yes, we would be keeping it silent. Apologies.
I was like, respond.
Do you want to play on EU servers or do you want to play on American servers?
Any. For me, it's any is fine. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm all good on anything. I only have a little bit of time. Let's not even fate test because there's no use. So, because I know I will lag anyway. There we go.
What was I finna do there real quick?
No idea. What were you going to do? I have 40 minutes, by the way. A little under 40 minutes, sadly. Because help will be here. It's like cries. Tears all over the floor.
Okay. I'm on the game. I'm ready whenever you are.
Yeah. I can't. My. Unless you're named Siva, the 13th Apostle of War, I don't see you.
That is my name, yeah.
That is your name, okay?
Yep.
Got it.
I am indeed Ziva, the 13th Apostle of War. That is me.
Oh my god, I've met an apostle. Let me just check. Do I need to play another round as a skirmish? Yeah, I do. Let's go. I equally. I suck as much as usual, but maybe a little bit more, honestly. Because my shoulder is still messed up. Dude, you're good at this game. What are you on about?
I used to be good at this game. I'm washed now.
Used to? Really now?
Mm-hmm.
Used to.
No, I suck.
Excuse me, are we talking about the same person?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You sure about that?
I used to be an Apex Predator, Luna. An Apex Predator.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm a gold player.
Your skills are not disappeared.
They definitely have.
So I noticed.
Yeah, we'll see.
Amigos also
Arenas comes out tomorrow, so it's gonna be OG Frenzy FX and the Pathfinder again. Actually, I'm gonna play Pathfinder today.
Pathfinder? Oh my gosh.
I will not be playing any BR whatsoever this season, only Arenas.
This will go great.
I hope they have the trackers for it though, like the arena kills trackers. I hope they work.
Yeah. Do you think my computer will handle having your stream and Amigo stream up in the background without crashing? Okay, without lagging like crazy, because I was already streaming, killing it like that.
On the PC that I play on, I have like nothing open other than Discord and OBS. That's it.
Yeah, I'm scared if I
all
will
my
crash
Chrome
it.
tabs are on my other PC.
Let's see. Where are we going? Where in Spotted Lake are we going?
Right there. Over yonder.
Okay. Time to die. Prepare to die.
Yeah, I have not played today and I've not warmed up, so
I have and I'm still not warmed up. Nothing there. La, 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 la. Ooh, 2020. What's that mean? The difference in reaction time there. Ooh, 2020. Ooh, what's that mean? I did a really good job earlier. When I was playing with my friend. They're in here. That was quite rude of them. It tapped me. Like, that was extremely rude of them.
It was pretty rude.
Yeah, she's in there. Take this. This. Okay. She's out the window. Oh. Where is she? Where is she? Where did she go? On the roof. She is one shot, basically.
Oh, that is a different team.
I don't know what I was just doing. I just stared at her like, hi. How's your day going? That was so funny. I just didn't shoot. Oh, that was great. I don't know what she's doing either, but we're both having a good day, I think. She's coming. Maybe. She's here. Okay, she's time for her to first me. She's busy thirsting. Okay, she's outside by the crafter. I think she's coming inside. There you go. You're gonna find that very funny. I just stand there,
Yeah.
stare at her, then I shoot a while after.
Oh, they finished you? I'm sorry. Very nice.
That was so funny.
My apologies.
No, it's all good. That was hilarious on my end.
You got
That
anything
was
of any
great.
use? No, you
That
got
was so
anything.
good. Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh.
You gotta fly. Let's see. Oh,
Flying. Flying. So funny, I can't. Close enough.
let me just slide.
I have to
We just
remember to
slide.
go back after stream to clip that so I can laugh at it some more. Oh my gosh.
Yuck, Apex. No, Steph, Arenas comes back tomorrow.
Oh,
Yay,
disgusting.
Apex. It's amazing. It's the
Ooh.
best game ever now.
Thank you for the rest. Thank you, good sir. Oh, I meant to say thank you for the rest, but apparently I just wanted to ping my death box. I guess that was more important. I need a
More
alternator.
important than good manners.
Yeah, apparently. That's Octane, so apparently.
Oh, they're coming towards us.
Where are they? Okay, I need a level 1 gray scope. I don't know why I said gray scope with the level 1, because that much should be obvious. I'm sorry, Mozambique, I have to throw you out for this. I'm so sorry. Climbing up.
Running away from us.
What? Why would they do that?
So they
don't
want to
understand.
smoke.
They don't like us. What?
Oh.
Like I'm like running casually looking up. Oh my god, I need a scope. I need a grey scope so bad. Just by the... Okay, they're gonna rush me here. Oops. Just right there. Doing the Naruto run. You got this. Oh, the other one is up here. I recommend just running. Like, you get me up, I die.
Oh, that was my fault. I forgot.
Nah. I couldn't hit a single shot, basically. I saw nothing. Oh, I kidnapped you. I really
No,
can't.
why can't I go back through?
Nice
What?
try. GG's. Yeah, I hate the not having a grey scope on the Spitfire. You see nothing. Trying to
Just
aim
getting
with that
kidnapped
is...
through a floor. What the fuck
Yeah.
is this game?
They just wanted to say hi. They just wanted to
Crazy.
be friends. I'm sure. Okay, I need to do... I'm so desperate I wanted to get this.
Are you close to getting skin?
No. Okay, technically I'm close to getting the emote thing. Oops. But at the same time not. Ah! Oh, we have a bot in chat. Oh my god, there's a bot.
A bot?
Yeah, I gotta murder it.
Rip.
It's been murdered.
Get murdered.
Is there a way to just like delete the message thing completely from my view as well? Because I hate seeing that thing afterwards. Suspicious
I don't
user.
believe so, no. I think it'll still show on like your chat, like it would show in the chat, but it'll show on like your side, but it'll be like have a like a line through it kind of thing.
I hope it's not okay.
I believe.
Because it's very annoying.
I believe.
The funny thing is, do you want to know the name of that bot?
the name of the bot.
Melted ad.
Yes.
The rest of it I don't know how to say, but melted ad. The mad really looks like melted too. Melted? What? Best viewers on blah blah blah.com. Within
Oh hell
parentheses,
yeah! Send them my
remove
way.
the
I need that. I need
space.
those viewers. Give me that.
You need those? I'll send it later.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'll send it. You better enjoy. I'm gonna throw them in myself. I did see someone, I feel like, but I'm upstairs. What? No, I'm downstairs. What are you? What did I just say? Did you understand a word I said? Because I did not.
There's people and they're someplace and we gotta kill them all.
There's stuff happening, you know? I realize, I have to remember now that I'm not Octane anymore. I'm low by now. Oh my gosh. They're behind me. What am I doing? I did a funny again. Okay, there's a few. Oh my god. I did not jump, definitely. This time I just looked down at the ground, like, in shame. Oh my god. More people. They're having a good time finding them there. Look at that, the Apex Pred banner thing, what all that. Badge, that's what it's called. Banner thing. Uh-oh, ammo. I love what I'm doing today on the games. Either I'm staring at the person or I'm staring at the ground. Beautiful, beautiful gameplay. Everyone looking away in my one. You'd feel very stressed seeing that. Wee! Oh, they're in there. Beautiful gorgeousness. I'm realizing now I have to keep an eye on like the... What's the word? My clock. A. Oh, so close. Oh, almost. Beautiful.
Hell yeah.
The look there too, it was just like, you know, I'm just gonna kill you. Oh, wonderful. We love that. Doo-doo-doo. Why is everything blue?
They don't want me to live.
Why is everything blue? They just want me to die.
Basically.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff happening over there. I'll show where soon. A ton of stuff going on over here.
Word.
Whee! Bye. Thank you for the rest. Ghost child mode. Thank you.
Purple. That's... there's a swingman over here.
I have to steal this instead though.
It
feels so painful throwing out a Mozambique. My brain. My emotions being hurt. Ah, I have to do damage with the alternator. So
The alternator.
yeah, I have to alternate between alternator and the Spitfire.
Oh, nice. Alright, let's go say what's up to these people.
Okay. Wee. I'll soon get a speed boost.
Pancake.
Speed boost
Pancake,
time.
pancake.
Pancake. Reminds me of Venice Gaming with Wildcat there. Pancake. Oh. Nice. Let's go. That squad is not happy. just the feeling. Just the feeling. Where exactly? Where's the other one? What?
Yeah,
That is so
let's
far.
Let's take it. Fuck it.
How do we even?
Oh no, I'm gonna
Okay.
die. I'm 1 HP.
Oh, you'll be fine. Oh, that's you. You'll be fine. Worth it.
Of course, I don't know where his teammate went. I ran away.
I have a heat shield. I stole it from him.
Always.
I went from having a respawn beacon to a heat shield. Where did I? Okay. I was like, where did I land? I was on the roof. Whoops. Did I hear a crow?
Oh, we're like kind of close to us.
I think I heard a crow just now. I mean... Oh, why did I accidentally clicked?
Do you want this?
I'm using mine.
Okay. Well, there is somebody at the other end of the zip line. I'm gonna go say hello to them.
Okay. Thank you for the vent.
Who's reviving?
Oh my god, we're being shot at from over there. They can't hit me. I'm apparently too fast with your thing. Let's go to them. Let's give them a hug. Excuse me. We got huggies. Oh, where's the other one? Nice. You're just mowing them all.
Oh, that's how we can come in there.
Yeah. I'll be here very soon. I need to use the alternator, but I'm just going full on Spitfire. Yeah. Oh, they're both wall jumping and stuff. Run! Is this the one? Oh, this is the one that killed me way earlier, I think. I'm making their life miserable. Ah, oh, she managed to get me. She tricked me.
Fucking
Run.
charge rampage, you losers. Get the grip.
Get better. I have no right to say that. I'm so bad.
No.
I'm proud of it too. Look at that movement from them though, like what?
You're so fucking cringe, dude.
Jeez,
Holy
let's
fuck.
try. Were they friends? Yeah, they were.
Good job using
At
the
least
fucking
one of them.
rampaging pubs.
The other one? I don't know about the other one, but one of
Losers.
them were. L. Okay, I have time for one.
Played an ALGS and you were on a rampage for Russian
Oh
pubs.
my
You're
god! I'm at level 51. I need 53.
Hell yeah.
So I'm not there yet, that's for sure. Get killed with a red weapon. Oh my god, I'm realizing I almost did get a kill with the red weapon earlier.
You
Oh,
gotta get
because
your care package? Okay.
I got a knock. When I was playing with my friend earlier today, we were both joking around because we knew we would never win. So I was like, this is the one, this is the one. We ended up getting second place, we got split up at the end. I killed one of the guys, I got them knocked. I left out the guy with 1 HP. My friend was in a completely different spot, so the person was able to rest them. We were like, oh no. I'm so sorry. If I had shot him like one more time, hit one more bullet, I would have gotten that red weapon thing. Couldn't it be get a knock with a red weapon or an assist with a red weapon? Make it a little bit easier.
We gotta get you a care package. What else do you gotta do?
I think I need to open a care package.
Okay.
But I think I need to do the skirmisher, don't I? I need to pick up purple stuff, I need to do damage, play as supports, deal more damage, alternators, so I can alternate between things. But I can't hit with alternator. It's a dangerous situation. Oh no. Oh!
I just complained about that person using the rampage, but I'm gonna use the rampage.
Yeah. You're just going to slide to left, slide to right, slide to left.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank you. Nice going.
Noise.
Yay! Like that. I hit with the Mozambique. I did the slide. Alternating. I did the slidey. I did the slidey slide. Yeah, there's another Timus. Like I just paused. Yeah, there is another Timus in there. Whee!
They're right here.
Oh! Excuse me. Pre-firing and missing. From far away, is it? Oh, she tried to hit me with that. That's very rude. I don't want them pinging anything. Oh, nice. You're just mowing them all.
That was a
You need
good
no
try,
help
for
with
sure.
this. I learned you need no help with this. Oh, look how pretty. Look at it. It's a triple take. Gorgeous. I was playing a bunch with the devotion earlier and did a good job. I'm kind of proud. I don't know how I did it.
Is getting buffed next season or tomorrow.
Devotion?
I'm very excited. Yup.
Does that one need a buff? I like when that's what I'm like, did that one even need one?
Not really, but kind of.
Not really, but you know. Kind of. Oh. We both immediate turnaround.
Trying to escape. He's trying to run away from us. Oh wait, this way.
It's grabbing a Steven's banner.
I see him.
Oh, nice. He just wanted his, like, the banner. Should we grab the... Let's grab the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah,
I think
boss.
it would have been better for him to just continue running and crafting. In that scenario, to be honest. Just the feeling.
Just the feeling.
I got a feeling. Woo! Thank you. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Oh, it allowed me to fake it this time. Not doing an octane where you like Oh, where was my death box upon landing? No respect.
No respect.
I don't know if you need this. You need this though. Did you need it? No, I'm bringing it for no reason. Okay, you need the other thing. I forgot that.
I think that's him over here.
Before you go, I grabbed something you need. So I'm a little bit behind. Oh, behind me. Or should I take out the one behind first?
Yeah, this team's kind of looking at me now.
I mean, if I shoot the ones with the... Ow. This is gonna hurt me a lot. I just wanted to get out of that. Whee! I did the epic slide. You might not need this anymore now. Considering you just fought.
Okay.
Nope. You don't need it anymore.
No.
Nope. It's no longer needed. Where? Is it the one I was talking about? Are they by the...
Oh, that was the same mine, though.
Did I just fall? I don't have a long range for this.
There's another thing flying into the left.
You say there's another one to the left? Okay. One to the left, one to the right. Left, right, left. Yeah, I can't aim long range with alternator. Impossible. Oh, that looks so funny. Just casually walking past. Art star.
Where did this other team go?
They're fighting. They probably did what...
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think they probably did the behind thing that we did. Whee!
Get him, Luna, get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Thank
yeah.
you. Sleep well. Someone's here? What the hell? What? Sorry, I'm a bit confused right now. Where are you? Okay, you should have seen what I just spectated, what I just saw. You know where we were?
Yeah.
There was just a single guy just chilling in the corner.
Oh yeah, that was this guy's teammate. He was chilling, crawling around, tasting the ground.
He was just sitting there.
Okay, so we need to find you a care package. Okay.
It looks so funny.
Let's
It was
find
like,
a care package.
I'm invisible. I'm part of the wall.
There's 2 teams fighting there.
Okay, there's 3 squads left. Oh, there's another squad. Okay, all the squads are there.
Okay.
I think.
Well, this guy unfortunately does have to die now because I've seen him. So.
Is that how it works? Get seen, you die. Nice. Nope.
Let's try and get this care package if we can. Oh no.
Got one.
Nice, good job.
I'm dead. It's low though, I think. Almost cracked.
Yeah, you're
Nice.
not me, Pathfinder. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Don't disrespect
Thank
me like
you.
that, Pathfinder.
I'll try and shield swap here real quick.
Oh, they took the care package.
Thank you for the heal. Alright, fine.
Of course.
I'm just happy because you were helping me get all the damage I need for the other thing.
And that was all you. Alright, let's
Yeah, I'm giving you a gold bag. Look at that. Look at that gorgeousness. You like it?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad you like it.
That's stack if I have a gold bag.
It's so pretty.
Oh, care package. Okay. It's a bow check. Yes, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
I'm so bad with it though.
No. We're gonna get this guy at 1 HP, and you're gonna tippy tap him with it.
I slowly looked at you,
Ow.
judging you for what you just said.
That is a full team.
Oh, I didn't have a slide. That hurt. I feel like they might be able to hit with me here. It's shooting random. It's shooting random. I'll probably hit one shot or two.
Okay, you can take the thing now. Take this one.
Okay. Oh, I hit you.
They're not important. We want the care package.
You're just noping out there. Nope.
Oh
my goodness, I've done 900. What? Something's wrong. Frenzy, I've done 900 damage. Something isn't right.
Hell yeah, you're farming.
Something's wrong here.
Bow check, you better hit 1,000.
Debatable.
Nope.
Okay, let me say open. Open says I. Let's hope I don't die. Don't ask, I don't know why.
I'll try and get one more.
Okay, it feels much better with us gray scope, of course. How do I use the bow check now again? I don't remember. I think I heard another of you. I think I heard your brother.
Whatever your fire button is, you just gotta hold your fire button and then charge the shot. Okay. And you gotta let go.
Thank you.
They should be coming from this direction. What's up, Gar? Frenzy is on EU servers for once. Oh, there they are.
Nope. Got him. Grey scopes are superior. Both are cracked right now, I think.
You see this guy in the ship crew?
I got him for 70, which led me to have 1002.
Hell yeah.
Only I got the knock.
Just be this team, and then one solo is all that's left. He's on the ship in front of us right now. Above us. There. He's low.
Let's see if I can get his tippy toes. But I can't. I don't see his tippy toes.
I'm on top of the roof there.
Why did you move just there? Right when I was gonna shoot him, really. I got a shield. That was also such a sad time for him to move.
I'm not cracking him.
Oh!
Oh!
Ow.
That's a favor.
That was a very good shot by them. That was a real good shot by them. I don't know if I'm restable, to be honest. They got me on the down... what's the word?
No, you fucking little cheese balls, dude.
I have prevented you.
That's so crazy. This is such crazy.
That one hurt. Look at your damage.
I know you guys die for it, yeah. Good job.
GG's.
Idiots.
Shall we see how far along I got on the stuff?
Hell yeah.
I like how my left shoulder is also having issues right now, so I'm like double issued shoulder-wise. I'm 4 stars away from it. And I'm a long way to go away from level 60. This skin is really good, but I won't get it. I have 20 hours. A second. With your help, I got a long way on this.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
4 matches as support and I'll get that one. And then do damage as support.
Did you get
As
to
you can
level 53?
see, no, 1 level away. I'm like 5 stars, 4 stars away or something. I think it was. Very close though.
Hell
Deal
yeah.
damage to skirmisher for a bit, and I'll also have that. So close, so close.
Close. You might be able to get there.
Yeah, I'll have to kidnap you later. Help me! If 4 matches is Nobile, and then I'll be able to get Watson's thingy.
Hell yeah.
Yay! Yeah, I'll have to head out for a little bit, at least. Because they'll be here in 2 minutes, so I think I shouldn't risk it. I think it will be
The
bad.
showsies. The showsies.
Oh god, my shoulder! Oops!
Oh.
That was an accident. Ow!
Well, thanks for the games. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, likewise. Thank you. Talk to you later.
Later.
Johnny, bye. That was fun, sees. Okay. Let's see here. I do this. We're gonna hide these. And this, and this, and that. We're hiding everything in the world. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Some will be here like any moment now. So I'm gonna disappear for a bit. We'll do this. I'll do as such, and then I'll pin this, and when I get back, we'll read a bit instead. We shall read a visual novel. And I did such a beautiful BRB screen. Like, it's gorgeous. It's so pretty. No one could beat this one. Yeah, see you in a bit. And I'm back, kind of. Let's see, I can't spell. La 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 la. Let's go. Are you gonna sit on that side? Okay. What are you thinking? Hi, Santa. Hello. Oh my goodness, I can actually see the team for Apex. I mean, I could play a few rounds again before reading novel, I think. If you'd like me to. Rika! Yahoo! 久しぶり! How you been? How are you? Also, gotta dehydrate. What do you want to do? I can go a few rounds. 2 or 3 or something, and then I shall read. Dehydration has been done. How have you been? It's been so long. I should probably put down the beautiful "Be Right Back" screen. Can you tell it's self-made? That's my ugly handwriting. Also, as you can see, I beautifully wrote, don't forget to dehydrate. So we say we want to join what Apex purchases. I'll just call. Somehow. I'll just call somehow. Where are you? Help me find you. Guys, let's just say I have the thing on, so Discord won't let me see. Okay, it is you. I only see the first letter of anyone, basically, so it's just like, who is who? I'll call ya. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, how are you?
I'm Owl.
Where?
I'm Owl.
Blooper.
Yeah, one shoulder is out, and the other shoulder is like very close to being out at this point. It's great. It's wonderful. I love it. It's amazing. Oh, I hear myself.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I heard myself for a second there.
Alright, hold on. Let me do one of those.
Amazing. We
Turn
can
you
invite.
up.
We can invite Frenzy as well, so we can invite a third.
Alright. I really don't give a shit. It's up to you. You're streaming. I'm along for the ride.
Wanna join? Okay, it's probably easier for me to just sneak by his stream and just go like, I'm back. And I've kidnapped another person too. Of course, consensually.
Of course.
Yeah, everything's consensual around here.
Yeah,
Even
sure.
kidnappings. Also, I'm back now. I don't need to have this pinned. Oopsie, I forgot to unpin it. Master streamer right here. So good at this. Let's see here if I can make him join. If he's still there. All I know is that he's in the game. Let's see.
Galaxy's on too.
Kidnapping. I can probably hear him on my end, but it's the only way I can hear him. I'm holding my phone up to my ear. This is very impractical. Where art thou? There you are. Okay. He's busy. We have gotten a response. He is busy. There we go. I'm ready. Hi, wow. Oh, I tried. Okay, thank goodness my phone actually did something good for once. I meant to write Fox, but I accidentally wrote Docs. But it changed it to Fox, so I was like, it finally did something right. It usually changes it to the wrong one. Like,
Yeah.
it's so good at doing that.
Sounds about iPhone.
It sounds like phones in general, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hopefully everything stream-wise is working still. I try to do like the, cause I don't know how it works when you're affiliate, and I hate the ad thing. So I was like, okay, but if I play an ad when I'm like away from the PC, then there won't have to be an ad playing.
Yeah.
Now, but then it says like 1340 no ad shown before stream, and I'm like, I don't get it. I don't understand.
I got no clue. I ain't affiliate yet, so
I have no idea. I don't understand anything. I just wish I could remove the like ads for everyone. I don't see the point. Like, why make ads a thing? Twitch can just get like take whatever money is through like subscriptions if it wants to. Stop running those goddamn ads. Why?
New Drum Master. No, we're not doing this.
Okay. Nope. I'm out. That was quick. I feel like someone didn't want to be Jump Master. I don't understand why. Also, Rika never responded how he's doing. Rika, why? Oh, I have a hair strand in my eye. No, out. Okay, it's out. Oh, it's not. Never mind. It went right back in. Okay, I'm one night now. I'm surviving one night.
She's broken.
Oh, she has 1 HP, but she's running away with her heal thing. I have a lot of ammo on both. I'm just upgrading this real quick, and then I'm changing gun so that I have ammo in it. And then I'm running. I can't see. I basically don't see anything at this point. This hurts a lot.
She is so one shot. Where's she gone?
The hair strand in my eye is genuinely such a menace. Where is she?
I don't know. She ran away. I lost her.
It's too bad.
She might be going back for her teammate.
I don't know. This hurts a lot. That's basically all I know. I gotta do this. I need to get that out.
Check.
Sorry about that. I need to get this out. This. Ow. Might have fallen in an eyelash when I took out the hair strand, actually. That might be it. Might be an eyelash in there, too. I mean, it just... I guess you wanted to give it company. This reminds me of very long ago. When playing Apex, I got like... I was continuously saying I would not win or whatever. I was one night the whole time. I couldn't see a thing with one of my eyes. So I was just like, yeah, I'm dead. I'm screwed. And then, never mind, won the game. I was like,
Yeah.
I think I was wrong.
I need a flatline.
I realized just now, as I'm healing, oh, I had a med kit. Oh well, I just decided to use all my syringes just now. Whoopsies. I have a nade.
Grenade. Alright.
A thermite grenade. It sounded like I said grenade. Ganache.
Gonna
Potato potato.
potato potato.
I wonder, ganache. Is it young? Ganache? How do you pronounce it actually?
Ganache? Which is ganache?
Ganache.
Yeah.
Gnoosh.
Alright.
Don't ask, I don't know what just happened with my brain.
Going to have to make a very ballsy play here.
Oh? What's about to happen?
I'm using a R301 and R99, but I just saw the thing for the flatline.
Flatty 9? The line is flat?
Hmm?
The line is flat?
Flatline,
Be careful.
yeah.
Well, at least it's not bumpy. If it was bumpy, then
That's true.
risk for injuries. Always gotta be careful of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a flat line. Speaking of the
If you
flat
can
lines,
find the 2x.
you need that.
I got one.
Why does it? Wait, oh, no, you need it.
Oh, I just saw that.
Liar. Oh wait, should I get your gun for you? Give me a gun.
Hmm?
Give me a gun.
I got.
Let me throw mine out. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Gun has been upgraded.
Appreciate it.
And then if you haven't done it, you can upgrade it now yourself too.
I already upgraded it. I got a shitty standard stock.
Now it's double upgraded and it's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look for another upgrader so you can get upgraded like beautifully. Beautifully.
That'll be safe down.
Oh. Hi Tiffany! Wait!
Huh?
No, talking to Tiffany in the chat. Wait,
Oh.
Tiffany,
Oh,
didn't you follow in the past already? Also, was that an ult somewhere?
I think it was. It's something up there, I think.
You don't need any of that. I don't know if you need a bat, but
I'm
let's
sure.
throw out a thing.
Yep, it's definitely somebody up here. I'm 1 HP. I need to,
Run away.
oh my goodness. I'm batting.
Go ahead.
Why is he, bro, they were sitting up there in a corner.
They were just hiding.
Take,
Yeah,
take one of the, take the far portal.
I don't know which one to far.
Which one you go into? Just take one of the portals.
Yeah, I'm in the thing, that's the thingy. I'm in the thing, that's the thingy.
Yeah.
I know what I'm talking about.
That's what this game is summed up. You need to make it, or?
Here.
I'm good. I'm taking a corner.
To see us.
Here they come.
It's another squad.
Jesus.
Right? Yeah, this is another squad.
One of them's knocked.
Oh.
Oh.
Ow.
Damn.
Oh, nice try. What was that?
Unfortunate.
That felt like 3 teams. Like
Yeah, that was like 4 different fucking teams.
That was madness.
That was awful.
Chaos. Gorgeous chaos. But I'm so confused. Why?
We actually just got gangbanged in that fucking trailer.
Beautiful.
So bad.
Yeah, Tiffany, you followed 4 days ago. Well, like, and you like subscribe and everything. How come it ended up making you follow again? I'm so confused. I think Twitch is breaking. think Twitch is broke.
I think Twitch is broken.
Like, what? Or did you accidentally? I have done that before. Accidentally unfollow someone and then follow them again. But can you even manage to do that if you're subscribed to someone?
What?
Unfollow and follow again.
Yeah.
Okay, I've learned something new. I felt so confused. What? Wait. So, if, let's say this. Someone gifts like a person that has 50 subs, 50 followers, 50 subs. Everyone has subs at that point. Then
Yeah.
another one comes in and gives 5 subs. Will that give 5 subs to completely random people on Twitch?
I think it'll give an extra month
Okay,
to certain
gotcha.
people.
Because that would be kind of hilarious. You suddenly see in your inbox, like, who the hell is this person?
Yeah.
That's pure confusion. It's like lottery. Will you win the lottery today? I'm going insane. That's why. Because I'm boring like that.
Jones.
I'm boring like that, you know?
Nah,
Have
it's chill.
to be.
Let's go over there if they're not landing there. So we can get a gun. Or they
It looks like they are landing on that one. Oh, they swapped. Oh god. Not a charging rifle.
Oh god,
It's a
I'm so
rifle that
sorry,
charges
dude.
itself. Now I have double prowler. Uh-oh. My alarm is ringing. What? Oh. Double. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
They're in there. They're shooting at you?
Ow. Oops. I forgot to move far enough. Oh, I forgot to do something. Wait. Okay. Wait. Oh. Nice.
Like lifeline.
I'm behind you. I'm just gonna...
I don't know where. Oh, he's here.
He's here, he's there, he's everywhere. Who are you gonna call? Second friends right there.
Ghostbusters.
I like how I began singing the parody, like one.
Yeah.
My first instinct was he's there, everywhere. Who are you gonna call? You need this. Who are you gonna call? I think you need this.
I'm gonna go with the R301 in this game.
Ping if I find like light ammo.
You need light ammo?
Yeah, I picked up a light gun. Because I need to do stuff for the alternator. Thank you.
There's 2 stacks.
We can go through arsenal after this.
I got one. I got a thermite. I'll place it down.
Yeah. Wee! Because I'm gonna do this. Here's a zombie bomb.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I can. Tell me where I'm going rampage.
You going rampage?
I think someone broke my brain.
Ballsy move. Let's see it.
Yeah, I can't use the rampage, so this is a very interesting move. Oh god, my eye is itching. Next problem, next eye too.
Oh, nice.
First it was the left eye, now it's the right one. Sounds about right.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Badum.
Pun intended.
Yeah! Pun action intended for once. Yeah, I accidentally made a pun earlier that, and I didn't even realize it, and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I don't think my friend will mind if I share about it. He just got glasses. And I said like, you'll soon see. About like, Oh, yeah, we're better than you think. We're definitely gonna win. But he said we would continue, like, that we wouldn't win. So I said, oh, you just not see, you just don't see what I see.
Yeah, I'm grabbing
It
that.
was so... You need this, there we go. I didn't let me ping it. Oh, it was so good. Because I didn't even realize, that's what made it so perfect. I was like, did you do that on purpose? And I just went,
Yes, I did.
what? I'm completely clueless about what I just did.
Do you have any heavy ammo on you by any chance?
I have 120.
Where's the flatline? I have no heavy ammo whatsoever.
You can have half of mine.
That.
You better like it.
Thank
Now
you.
we both have 60 heavy ammo.
Yeah.
Wow.
The zone is right here. Oh god.
His hair. His hair?
It's
Yeah.
hard.
He has turned into a hair.
It's hard.
Is here, there, is everywhere.
Oh, I know that show. I forgot this thing.
My inventory feels like a mess.
Can you shoot up there?
What is with this inventory? Logic. Oh. What are they doing? It looks fun.
Right.
What was that? Okay, that was the fallback. Nope. Oh, that was you. My brain is malfunctioning. She has her thing up. Nice.
Good.
I'm going down the stairs a little bit so that we're out of sight. Thank you. No
Problemo. Let's get back in the zone.
Yeah. We're walking, we're walking, we're walking.
Should be okay.
La 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 la.
You are breaking on my. You are broken on my screen.
Am I broken?
You were broken. Your character was broken. What's wrong?
Who broke my heart?
I don't know.
Dang, that's rude of them.
We should attack whoever did it.
Yeah. Disrespectful as hell.
Yeah.
I'll grab it. I wonder if the other team that they were fighting died or not.
I don't know. I might have killed them. Nope, nope, they're on our left. Right there, I see them. Right there. I'm popping
I cracked one.
Another Sheila.
As if it wasn't annoying enough.
I almost had a fucking ammo on the flat line.
Okay, I am very low on my ammo on this one too.
That's advantage as well. Fuck me. I have no big bats. This is bad.
I have, but you need to get to me.
Okay.
After this, we're running.
Yeah. Alright, ready? Steady.
Yeah, I'm using this for the first part.
Shoot, they are shooting at you thing.
Whee! Yeah, some think they can kill with when you're like, what is happening? Yeah, when you're some shoot the ring. I don't know why, but it's funny because you can't kill me when it comes to the ring. You have to shoot my actual body.
I'm just looking for heavy ammo at this point.
Yeah, I have 6 spare. Grab the. Actually, I can bring the brat down.
No, you can grab it. You can grab it like that. Actually, I only have 1. I need that.
Yeah, come here. Oops.
Thank you.
Take that, take that.
They're probably gonna have to run through here, so.
Oh, they're under. And below here as well. Is Sheila popular at the moment, or what?
Yeah, her minigun, I think, got a big ball. Cracked one, cracked one.
I'm shooting at random at this point. Hi, Tiffany!
Oh
Hello.
my goodness.
GG's. Nice
No
try.
way. They were
That was-
both one.
Yeah, that was painful.
Damn.
Look at that.
Unfortunate.
So close. How you
Unfortunate.
doing, Tiffany? Also, what happened there? 'Cause, like, with the follow thing.
The what?
Tiffany wrote, so I was like, what happened with the follow thing there?
Yeah,
So-
another Apex pack that I can't get because I don't have the battle pass.
I currently have 96 of them.
Oh, excuse me. Jesus Christ.
Just a few. Just a few.
Just a few of them.
Yeah, just a few. You know, not
Just
that many.
opening them because I want a better altar skin.
I refuse to open these for a while. It's gonna be painful opening all of those. Oof. I don't even want to think about it. I think I'll go 2 more matches and then I shall read some. What's the word? I shall read
Novels.
some novels. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
I have a novel lined up, and I'm so curious. I am so curious. Do you like the emo, Stephanie?
I caught up.
Some more gothic stuff.
I caught up on my weekly manhwa and now I'm just watching YouTube.
You're caught up on all of the models?
Yeah, they're like it's like one chapter. And there was only like 3. There's only 3 of them on Monday, so.
Which one is your current
Just caught up.
favorite?
On
I did
Monday,
say.
it's probably Return of the Martial King.
You haven't
I think that's-
remembered which ones are which.
I don't have to remember. I just have whatever's bookmarked on Archer.
I was
I
like,
don't-
wait, do you remember which day has which thing?
No, I remember. There's just the bookmarks.
Okay, because you're going on Mondays. I was like, wait, what? You know the specific days?
Hell no, I'm not that much of a fuck. Man.
I'm not that extreme.
No, I'm not crazy like some people are.
You sure?
Yeah.
I think I'm crazy.
I think I was crazy once.
I'm probably insane, to be fair. Also,
Alright.
I see what you said. Let me just start jumping. Oh crap. Okay, wait. Gotta dehydrate. This is very difficult. By the way, Tiffany, both my arms are messed up now.
Alright, there's what, 2 teams dropping here? They're probably going for that. I can ping that.
They're landing on that though, so. Not a prowler.
Yeah, I might be dead here.
You might be.
Yeah, very
Potentially.
much so.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, they're both around this corner here. There's one person in there.
Oh my
goodness,
God.
I got beamed. Holy shit. Oh, that was on site too. Like, that's crazy. I'm so dead. Big bad, big bad.
She's in here. I didn't notice.
Yeah,
I was completely occupied with the other team.
I'm bad.
Okay,
I'm bad.
she's resting, but just run away. I am so proud of those. Why are my aphids in there? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, let's just say when you're like when the right is not working, you overuse the left one, and now the left one is good. That's just how life is.
Where are you?
I'm getting here. By the way, Tiffany wrote, all good here, just chilling after work. You sent them?
Playing Apex with Luna and torturing myself.
Yeah, he likes torturing himself, I guess.
Can your chat hear me?
Yeah, they hear you.
Alright.
Did you see those shots, by the way?
I did not.
Oh, dang. I'm
Were
so
they good or
proud.
bad?
They were real good at first. Like, I hit all of those.
They're in the next building. What is going on? Knock one.
Oh, they're on hoof. I didn't see that. Again, it's the same person. Get inside.
No way.
Unlucky.
No way. Oh my god. This
Yeah,
game sucks.
I'm very proud of those hits with the P120. Made Bluff is their name. The same connected dots, the sentence don't speak.
I just saw that.
You don't have to apologize for that.
Nah, don't worry about it. Give me
Also,
a good drop.
I'm confused.
What?
So you see how you have the 1 month subscription banner thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it says first on Tiffany, but it doesn't show the month subscription thing.
Because she was the first person to sub to your channel.
Oh, so it will never show the other.
It won't for now because she's basically one of the she's the founder.
Yeah,
She has the founder badge.
It does say that. Oh wait, if I hover over it, it actually shows like says the 1 month. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
let's go for it.
I'm blind. Never mind.
I'm chilling.
By the way, Tiffany, if you'll be here for the visual, which is it will start right after this match. I think this one that I chose is actually a sad one. So.
What's it called?
It's called. Let's see here. Together We Live.
Together We'll Live.
Yeah, and even the name of it sounds sad.
I think I sent you like a couple fucking things.
Yeah, you did. It's not if you
I did. Promised Orchid. Yeah, that one was good. That was like a romance / action. I just found that when scrolling through TikTok.
I mean, if we got a little bit of a palate cleanser with all the random stuff before. Right? Let's pretend that was a palate cleanser. Thinks back at the person that died. Right? Apparently that one has like.
Which one?
The one I tried I think was it yesterday that I tried it? It was the day before yesterday. I think it was yesterday. It was called. Let me find it. Scarlet Hollow. I think what it was. And all of those were like. No matter what you do, everyone like there'll be a lot of injuries or deaths. This is so good at finding good activities. Good stuff. So you don't even have to find a good book. I'll find you some good novels. I'll have to like do a stream where I'm just reading a book. I don't think that'd be very entertaining.
I don't read anything unless it has like above 50 chapters.
Yeah. I bought I read the manga of let me figure out the name of it real quick. Wait, what was it? I'll think of it and then I'll remember it at some point. But yeah. I ended up loving it. Then I found out, oh my god, it's gonna be turned into a anime. I'm so hyped. Watch the anime, it's super hype. And then I was like, I need to read the novel. Ended up buying the novel and the I'm gonna actually try and do the mission for Rampage. I don't know why I'm doing this. Ended up buying the novel. I still haven't finished it. I just started on it, but
I mean, I only buy things that I've already read so I can collect them.
Collecting.
Yeah, like I have the what is it? The first 9 volumes of Haikyuu, just chilling.
Hey. The painful thing when it comes to like if you read the books, it's so scary thinking. I'm bringing you like my bag away. It's so scary thinking that the book will suddenly be all destroyed afterwards. It's hard to begin just knowing that.
Yeah.
That's the most painful part when you begin a book and you know it's gonna be like all destroyed because you're like changing pages and like I don't wanna like bend it.
I have not opened the manga once. I literally slept with them.
Understandable, honestly.
They're sitting on my bookshelf.
They're just
I have 9
waiting to be
volumes of
read.
Haikyuu.
They're just crying.
I have
Also-
1 volume of Solo Leveling, 1 volume of Full Metal Alchemist,
I got a
1
question.
volume of
What's-
Kagurabachi.
Just a few things, you know. What's my
Yeah.
what's my favorite visual novel? I have a few, but the first one I'm thinking of is Our Life Beginning in Always. I love that one. It's a free one. You can buy like DLCs for it if you want. I love that one so much. And then honestly, the novel I read on stream, the psychological horror one, is definitely up there now. Cause oh my god, that was so good.
I'm not gonna lie, psychological horrors are absolutely great.
I did
I
not
love
think I would like it very much, cause like, well, I didn't think I wouldn't like it, cause to be fair, but I thought I would be like terrified basically, cause psychological horror, I can't handle horror, but oh my god, that was so genuinely good. I just want to read more and more of it.
You hear?
I'm gonna sad it's over. I'm not even close to you. Read more than a fantasy can make pictures to story that I full entertain. Much more as when I was watching the film series.
Yeah,
I feel you remind me of my IRL friend who. Oh, there you go. I'm coming with you. Oh.
I just want to get around her.
It would be hilarious if one of those hit. They did not though. Yeah, she loves reading. She has so many books. They make some messed up. They do make some messed up stuff. I agree on that one. That's for sure. I don't think I'll get it in time. I think it's gonna break. Oh, never mind. It got stuck on 1%.
Oh, sick.
I was surprised by it. Right. I remember you being super scared at first. You never had to worry about the dolls though, so you ended up fine. What's your favorite one? Can I call it? I'll just call it 94 if that's okay. What's your favorite one, 94? And your favorite Tiffany, if you have one. Yeah, it's like either it's an O or it's a 0, but 0 94 F. F in chat.
F in chat.
It's F's. Where did they even go?
I don't know. I guess we'll just start rotating this on now.
Yeah, we should probably just walk away. Let's go, I got an F. Honestly, I've got an F in many subjects, and it's funny how happy I've been when I've gotten it, because I've gotten no psych grade since then, and that's so much worse. I tried to I was comforting someone about, because they were so sad because they got like I think it was a D. And I was like, you should be proud of yourself for an F. Like, any grade at all, you should be proud of yourself.
Yeah, because you tried.
Yeah. Then there's something worse than F, you know? Favorite book, favorite visual novel, either or. I don't know how much you read visual novels. A lot of the ones I have are like more on the romance spectrum, I say.
Not there. There's two teams.
God, I can do.
Yeah. Nice third party time.
I
Let's
didn't
go.
aim well. Can't aim. I thought that was a person, but it was not. Okay.
Why is she focusing me, bro? Like, what are we talking about here?
Why you did that? How dare you? Okay, I want Spitfire so bad.
Shooting at you.
I'm shooting at them. But I desperately want a Spitfire.
I still up there.
Yeah, it's still there. They focus on me though, so you can rotate. Ow. I need shield.
I can. I'm on 101.
Yeah. Maybe a shield, maybe. Road trip year theme. I like that.
I got gangbanged.
I think I know which one you mean actually. Because of the road trip comments.
They're both there. Be careful. Run.
Oh, I thought I got across the corner just a little bit.
Another team. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, that's actually clutch.
What the hell? I have a respawn beacon too. We just grab some
That's
of
great.
these. We're just running around, just running around. Where is that fallback landing?
I have no clue.
Too dangerous in a position. Okay. Did I say just say okay?
Okay.
Okay.
No, I don't get my apex drops. Damn.
They're going over. Rotating around, rotating around, rotating around. Just gonna look at the map real quick, you know, shelling.
Fair. I'm gonna go back to bed.
Yeah, you can go back to bed after this one.
No, I gotta stay up. I gotta go work.
Oh, oof. Guess never mind. You're not allowed to go to sleep.
I gotta go to the tennis courts.
How did I survive that, by the way?
I don't
well
know.
placed void nexus by you.
Oh, thanks.
And also, I was very lucky they missed those shots.
Yeah, those guys were dog shit. I don't know how I died, but I got fucked by the one on top.
No, you got completely trapped there. Tiffany's asking if it's late for you.
No, it's 2 p.m. It's not late at all. It's midday. I'm just tired. I'm on 3.5 hours of sleep.
Go sleep.
I've got work at 5.
Okay, guys, keep fighting so that I can just like run past you. I'd appreciate it. Don't mind me.
I've gotta go.
Don't mind me. I'ma just take my stuff and leave.
I've gotta go do my tennis coaching at 5.
Tennis coaching? Is it
Yeah.
fancies? Cool.
It's alright. It's kids.
Yeah,
I get to yell at kids, so it's a bonus.
Ah, yes, of course. The greatest thing work-wise to do.
I mean,
Yelling at people.
I've got 4 younger siblings, so it's basically just like teaching 8 younger siblings to watch or to play tennis. It's not that bad.
You gotta listen to Tiffany. You need a power nap.
I need a power nap. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going or not still, because I might get canceled. So I've at least got to stay up till 3:30.
You might get
And then-
cancelled, excuse me?
Yeah, because it's raining.
Or
It's gonna
you
rain.
might get cancelled. Like, I might
No,
get
I'm
cancelled
gonna
like
get
that.
canceled. I haven't said anything bad yet about this game,
Yeah.
so yeah. And then at 3:30 my little sister gets home from school.
Big break, dude.
So and then my parents don't get home till 6 p.m.
Welcome back.
Thanks. My parents don't get home till like 6 in the afternoon, so I've gotta do shit. Yeah, I have 4 younger siblings. It's
Just a
great.
bit.
My sister is 13 years younger than me.
You gotta be prepared because people.
Yeah. Thanks for the respawn.
Do you play Apex TV?
Whee!
Curiosity is setting in. Also, I'm realizing now like how tiny
The zoner.
the subscription thingies look. There's some ammo for you. You gotta take those. Come on.
My mouse.
You need those. Oops. I was gonna
Thank
ping
you,
that.
thank you.
I'll just take my stop and leave. Excuse me, please.
Alright, everyone's gonna look at us now. This gonna be fun.
Yeah. It's gonna be great. I hate being the center of attention. It's gonna be wonderful.
Fair. Completely fair.
It's kind of funny streaming whilst hating to be the center of attention.
You can take that. You can grab
Oh,
Rachel.
oops. I don't know who's who. Okay. I realized shooting at a Mirage when he has used his ult is not smart from long range.
Yeah,
I
the
have
shot
no
one.
idea who's who.
Cracked one.
Let's go. Ooh, ouch. Careful.
Damn, really? Grab red. Thanks.
Cracked one.
We're actually the center of attention right now.
Yeah. But we love being in attention. Yeah, I know, right? What do I mean? I'm a streamer.
Oh my goodness, right behind us. Yo, right behind us.
The thing is, I'm a streamer because I want to get better at talking to people. Well, that's
Fairs.
hilarious. Scary bloodhound.
Behind me.
Hi, sister. She went through the portal.
Yep. I'm being absolutely fucked.
Same.
Damn.
Hello, Ash.
Damn.
Hi there.
Tiffany, you should try Apex.
Yeah,
You should try Apex with us. You should join in on this torture session.
Yeah. Beautiful torture.
Yeah,
I say
hate
that,
it.
but I really enjoy Apex, so.
I enjoy Apex too.
Look,
Sometimes with certain people.
I only need to get like I think I need to buy the Battle Pass thing to get it, but like
Oh, you got the Nessie drop?
yeah, if I buy the Battle Pass, I think. So, but I don't even care if I lose some of the coins. I just really want this thing. So I don't even care.
You should get it. You should join us one day.
I'm gonna try to do this. Premium. There we go. We're
I mean,
doing
fair.
this. It's worth it. I don't even care.
Are you getting it? You're getting it?
I got it.
Oh, goodness. You should open your Apex packs.
I went plus anyway. So. Oh, I'm at 100 plus. Shall I open these things before I
Yes.
go
Just
on
open
to
all.
playing novels?
Just open all of them. See if you can get a.
I'm not getting an
Thing.
heirloom. Trust me.
I would love for you to get an heirloom because I will brag to Savage about it. Please, please, please open them. Humble brag, add him.
He'll be sad if I don't say this to him, if I do.
You need story to enjoy games? I mean, fair. I guess
But I think I
shooters.
should wait, honestly, because I know there are some people that wanted to see me do it, so I should probably pre-warn them.
I know. For me, shooters and Rocket League are like a toxic relationship or a guilty pleasure. So otherwise, story is definitely the way to go.
Look at this stuff.
Did you open it?
No, but it's kind of funny seeing this. Can this thing stop showing the red mark? Please?
It's just telling you there's a sale.
Yeah, and it won't stop telling me that. But yeah, I'll do it next time I stream Apex.
What?
I will do that. I promise to inform you whenever that happens. I know for a fact I won't be streaming tomorrow though.
Alright.
That much I know.
Have a good one.
Yeah, likewise. Thank you for the games. Bye bye bye. See ya. Toxic relations. Maybe you want to play it then? There is a lot of people I've encountered that play this game that say similar stuff or that are like, I play the game and I hate it. Okay, we're doing this. It's gonna be so excited. This is gonna be so excited. Is that what I just said? This? Okay. Ah, you can hear it. Let's go. Together we live. It's a bit, as you can tell, doesn't quite fit screen-wise, so I don't know if I should just like move it to the corner here and let there be like an outline on the side here. I don't know. Should I put it like this? I don't know what's best. I also don't know if I can't speak anymore. I also don't know if the sound is good or not. I hope it is though. Just a bit, no big deal. I'll lower it a bit. 'Cause for me it's loud, so I don't mind lowering it. Is this good? Is this better? I keep moving it 'cause my there we go. Is this better? Okay, we're going with this. I don't know about the placement, but I can't really do anything better unless it gives me an option later on to change the screen. Oh, maybe it does. No, this is what I went through to try and get a working one. Did not work out. Let's do this! There's speaking in this one, so... Oh! Interesting start, interesting start. I gotta move this. Alright, there we go. Oh, she's hurt. Oh, I should probably add subtitles for people. Can I do that somehow? Let's see here. Oh, that's a good start. Because I think... maybe it won't. Doesn't seem like it. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Without warning, the young girl's body is squashed. Okay, nice start. It's not like something fell. There's nothing on top of her. Even still, right after her sudden collapse, her body gives out a fraction-like sound. Then her innards rupture from her stomach. Oh. A profuse amount of blood spans the floor. The girl repeatedly convulses in the pool of blood. Her mouth opens and closes several times. Then it stops moving. Blood there, blood gone, blood back. Yeah, I forgot to change the title, like the stream category. So let me just change that first. Otherwise, this would be very confusing. Just like, this is not Apex. There we go. Fixed. It's a great start. I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna check because I probably missed some messages earlier. I have enough with one sister. I think I have enough with two brothers. Even though when I was a kid, I definitely wanted more, like a younger sibling. Now though, I'm glad I don't. Someone just playing online. You can get used to it. I wasn't very used to it either, trust me. A friend got me into Apex. Toxic relationship. Okay, yeah, no, I had. It would be kind of funny if I just like started reading a book all of a sudden on stream. The only thing you can do is see my face. Oh, well, technically my face. And hear me read. And I don't read well. Her mouth opened and closes several times, then stops moving. She has to be dead. The spewed amount of blood is, without question, abnormal. Yet, after a few seconds, the blood-beaded fingertips move with a flinch. The blood, creeping like worms, enters the girl's open wounds. No! What? My brain just got the image of the worms doing it rather than the blood coming back. Okay. Then, one by one, her organs move forth, as if alive. Just like that. Once all the organs return to her inside, she stands up as if nothing happened. Next is over here, I see. She takes several steps and squashes again with a scream. She's dead. It's a repeat of what just happened a moment ago. I don't get it. That girl? No. That monster in the form of a young girl. What could it be? Yeah, over here I see. It screams, dies, then comes back to life. Screams, dies, revives, screams, dies, revives, screams, dies, revives, screams, dies, revives, screams, dies, then comes back to life. This is repeated about 30 times in front of me. Next is you, I suppose. The monster looks in my direction. It approaches, its footsteps making a flopping sound. I'm scared. I want to flee, but my body utterly won't move. A single blink is impossible. Yeah, the squashing sound. Nevertheless, my voice barely rings out. Do you want me to try and turn it off? I don't know if you can, but I can check. It would remove all the wind as well, so probably not a good idea. Nevertheless, my voice barely rings out. Stay back. Okay. Stay back, stay back, stay back, stay back. You monster! Get out of here! Huh? I am no monster. I am human. Lies. I am human is not something any human would go through the trouble of saying. You literally call her a monster. What is she supposed to say? I would also say, no, I'm human. What? Well, this much I can agree with. No human scatters their organs about as they walk. I am human. While tilting its head, the monster draws one step closer, then once more. Right as the monster stands before my eyes. Okay, I am here. Her head plops to the floor, rolling about. Okay, I'm not gonna try and do the screams. What is this? It's red. Blood. It's blood. Like a fountain, fresh blood spouts from the monster's neck, dyeing my vision red. Again, the monster meets its end. As before, the spewed blood creeps back to the neck, and the head floats. Mounted atop the monster's torso, it attaches just as it once was. The monster returns to its original shape. Those eyes again look at me. Monster, hurry up and get away. I am human. Go somewhere, anywhere. I am human. This time, unmoving, it continues in an even voice. I suppose that nothing will stop it. It wants to insist that it is human. Okay, I got it. You're human. I speak with a trembling voice, and the monster nods. Yes, I am human. I see you have come to understand. It's satisfied, apparently. Looking around the room, the monster tilts its head once to the side, then turns its back. Raising a flop-flop sound, it walks out of the room. Evading the monster brings me to let out a sound of relief. Another uneasiness immediately comes over me, however. Where in the world am I? Why am I in such a place? Spanning in my gaze is a space I have no memory of. A smashed table, patchy broken glass in the open ceiling, and the floor compacted with sand. I don't know such a room. That and something has been off about my body since I woke up. Are we at Dullahan? I thought my body wouldn't budge from the fear of the monster, but now, even being free, I completely can't move. Not even a sense of feeling. With only my free moving eyes, I can't see below, but I'm guessing my entire body must be bound so stiff that a millimeter of movement is impossible. Alone in a place without monster, unable to move. Gradually, fear crawls up, thinking such thoughts. Head trauma, classic. Yep. Psst. Hey, anyone there? I whisper. Truthfully, I want to scream. However, our large voice might bring that monster back. Then I think of this. Oh, when I think of this, my voice naturally gets smaller. Please, someone, respond to me. My body, it won't move. Someone please tell me. What was that monster just now? What is this place? Why am I in such a place as this? Why am I constrained? Anyone. Fear gushes up every time I speak. I tell myself to calm down, relax, and remember piece by piece. Before waking up in this place, I was watching TV at home. I was watching the worked up commentator talk of war possibly upon us. I was thinking of some wild exaggeration. When my father came into the room. On a typical day, as if caring the least about me, he was busy with work and more work. It was just that one time he looked at me. He forced me into the car before I realized he had clutched my arm. Then, I have no memory between now and what happened after that. On top of that, maybe it's because I just woke up, but all my memories feel like some far-off dream. Hey, Dad, is this your doing to me? It's a natural thought, considering my remaining memory. But why is my dad not here if that's true? What is this? You despise me? Going this far means that you're somewhere watching me? He's putting fear in me, all for ridicule's sake. I don't know why he would do such a thing, but there's no doubt. Please, it could be anyone. Just please answer me. The thought of the monster possibly returning has already vanished. I'm yawning so much, The constrained body and drawn out silence are even more terrifying. Someone, please respond. Strangely, my throat doesn't show a sign of fading, even with yelling at the top of my lungs. I don't even feel hungry. Fear and uncertainty must be concealing all of that. So, I continue yelling. The sun lowers and the room becomes dark. I yell the entire time. Sleepy, yeah, very sleepy. Rising from sleep, I yell. Without realizing it, I fall asleep amidst the yelling. I'm yelling again, see? Jeez, why? I mean, I'm tired, but why? I'm tired, but why? I'm asking the right questions right here. Without realizing it, I fall asleep amidst the yelling. Then morning comes again. The cycle goes on. Yet, somebody, anybody, please answer. No one comes. No matter how many times I wake up, no matter how much I yell, I'm alone. Oh, thank you for the follow. Wait. McClutch? Is that what I say it? Also, I'm realizing I have the sound off. Or something. It seems. Maybe? Is the sound off on it? Aki knows. Yeah, Aki knows. Sleep is not the answer. He should just stop sleeping. He just needs to slop? What? Stop, you know? If he just stops sleeping all the time, he'll be fine. Also, no. If I test the video real quick. Now it made a sound. I'm so confused. Why isn't it working if anyone else does it? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Yeah, thank you for the follow. My confusion is running deep. Oh, don't mind me. I will just decrease the size of the thing very much. Oops. I wonder how much time has passed. After counting the 100th time I woke up, I stopped counting and yelling. It was pointless. That's why. At this rate, I'm going to die without a single soul knowing. Take at it again. Yeah, I managed to click like on the top of the game and like pull it down. And I was like, oh no. Whoopsies. I don't know why you can see the mouse. It's very weird. Giving up was in the unwelcome hours that had already slipped away. Maybe I can fix it? The mouse isn't usually visible. I can see. It changed the setting. That's why. that's why you can see the mouse. It changed my settings. That explains a lot. This is it. I give up thinking about what happened to my body and if I had done something wrong. At this point, it's of no use. Huh? What was that? I feel like something made a noise just now. Maybe it's finally come down to me hearing things. Wait, no. Sound. That really is sound. It's not my voice. It's the sound of something moving. Hearing this much movement means it's something living. There is something. Over there. The sound gradually draws closer. It's probably the girl again. Since you're reading now, rest your arm. I am. Actually, I'm. Okay. Can we pretend I was resting my arm? I was resting I'm resting the one that is fully out. I wasn't resting the one that is like partially like has been overused. I promise to rest it now. I'm doing it. I'm resting it. Thank you. Whoopsies. Thank you for the catch. I did not realize. I could probably make it actually better for myself if I put a pillow. Yum. Yeah. Pillow. A pillow, my pillow. Oh gosh, don't do that. Yeah, I got the pillow. I'm armed and ready to rest my left arm as well. Ain't that swell? I thought my knees were swelling up a while ago, by the way, which was funny. Because they were just like a little bit swollen, not very much. Lolsies. Yeah, they're both in a resting position now, so they're both safe. Thank you. I should have the like posture shake thing. Isn't that one of the things that are usually like a thing? What is that supposed to mean? Isn't that a thing? That's usually like often a thing. A thingy thing. I can do that. I'm armed. Yes, I am armed. We gotta add that to the description next time. Just armed. We're gonna name it this. This is beautiful. This is gorgeous. I added one. Hi Savage, how you doing? I think it worked probably. I'm normal, I promise. When the sound comes within earshot, I figure it out. Footsteps. There are These are the footsteps of a person. Someone has come. Here. My voice comes out on its own. Here. I mean here. I had entirely given up, yet my words came out as if they had been readied. I'm begging you. Come, please. Whoever you are, this way, please notice me. My voice rises. I call out over and over again for them to come. As they're responding to my calling, the footsteps continue, becoming louder. I mean here. When the sound nears the room, I yell with all my energy. There's a brief pause, then the sound of footsteps again. The door jiggles. A shape is visible in the door. You, from before, that monster. I am human. The monster, looking the same as before, utters the same words. It's creepy. The terror shoots through me. But at the same time, I'm filled with joy. My arms are messed up. How I'm doing a sweep bit, and my arms are like messed up. Specifically, I mean the shoulders. So, okay. I'm sitting well, thank you. I properly changed into good sitting. It's nearly. You're going to bed soon? Aww. Also, welcome back, Santal. Monster? No. Human. Was it? Yes. I am human. As if, Santal. There's something to respond to me. That in itself is enough. Conversation with a monster is preferable over solitude and the absence of sound. At this point, I can't call myself a person either. I'm probably some kind of monster also. I've been living for hundreds of days without eating and drinking. Being overly afraid is just foolish. I'm begging you, will you undo my constraints? Your constraints? Yeah, isn't something keeping my body from moving? That is true. I feel this would keep you from moving. But there's nothing I can do about it. It's that bad. So many times now has despair come over me since it started. I thought I could be set free if someone came and released my constraints. Oh. Gotta dehydrate. Thank you. I dehydrated. So that won't work then. Hey, in that case, mind bringing me outside? Constraints and all? Even I'm unsure about what in the world I'm asking. Well, this is a monster standing before me. It does seem limited in strength. I'm sure it's a ridiculous suggestion. I can't bear, however, being abandoned here. I can't bear to be alone again. So all I have is begging like this. I'm begging. You're the only one who can help me. I can't stand being here alone any longer, so please.
わかりました。
Very well. Everything I see changes as soon as the monster replies with a nod. My line of sight gets higher. Huh? You must be joking. Are you holding me up? Yes. Something is wiggling at the edge of my view. It's hard to see clearly, but I imagine it's my legs. Probably. Am I not
見
heavy?
た目よりも軽いですよ。
You are lighter than you look. Telling by its voice, there is no sign of its training. It may look weak, but it is a monster after all. While I do feel a slight fear creeping back, I am thankful for that arm strength. Well, how about, say, bringing me with you?
あなたがそれを望むのであれば。
Yes, if that is what you wish. Reassuring words.
いえ
Thank you.
私もすぐに外に行きますから。
It is fine. I, too, was on my way outside. The monster says that it's not a problem since it was headed outside anyway. By the way, why did you come this way?
忘れ物に気がついたのです。
I realized that I left something behind. You forgot something?
あなた
Yes.
と重なり合っていたので、以前は気がつくことができませんでした。
I could not notice it before because we were piled up on each other. Piled up must mean when the monster fell on my body. I can't see, so it's hard to tell, but it must be something precious, going out of the way returning for it. If so, you need to be careful not to forget next time.
そうですね。先に終わらせます。
He's a puppet. He is a puppet. Oh no. I feel like he's probably lost his limbs or something. He's probably already dead, maybe. I mean, we already read a novel where they are already dead, apparently, so... Still figures to stand in the field. Yeah, could be a scarecrow inside this building. You're right. I will finish it off before we go. It speaks, sets me down, moves to the side, then... The monster dies again, being smooshed. At that moment, pricking pain runs through my body just for a second. Together we live. Okay. Curious. What is the strong boost? The monster, now living again, carries me as promised. Moving through the building, I notice this place is in considerable waste. It's just been a shambles from where we set up. There's no indication of people or signs of this place being used. I fall into thinking we're touring through some ancient ruins or something. I can only hear the monster's footsteps and the kicking sound of obstructed rubble. The sounds bouncing about on the walls are slightly disheartening. Hey, maybe that's why, when I realize it, I've already started talking to the monster. You have a name?
私は人間です。
I am human. Not that. That's the word to identify our species. If you're going to talk about humans, that's what I am. Excuse me? It seems she does not understand the difference, apparently. Maybe that's inevitable. She is a monster after all. More like a given name? Something used when called by someone.
呼ばれる時の言葉ですか？
When am I called? Yeah, that's right. For instance, I'm Kyoya, a human named
どう
Kyoya.
やですか？
Yeah, I'm sure you have a given name. Well, probably. That is, if anyone ever talks to the monster. Well, I do think nobody talks to this thing. It does, to an extent, understand my words. So there's a good chance that there's someone who taught its language. And they call the monster by name. Well, has anything come to
呼
mind?
ばれる時の言葉は人間です。
When I'm called, it is by the word human. Human? Is it possible that's really this thing's name? In other words, her repeatedly saying I'm human this whole time was this monster's attempt at a self-introduction? How
あの方は
ludicrous.
私を人間と呼びます。
I am called
私
human.
は人間だと教えられました。
I was told I
で
am
すから
human.
私は人間です。
Therefore, I am human. Right. So that's how it is. Human. I wonder what kind of human gives such a name. Maybe they thought they should at the very least, treat it like a human, because it looks like one, even though it's a monster. He really thinks he's more human than her. I don't think so, but yeah, I have a feeling he's not very human either at this point. He said he's been there for 100 days, like, yeah, you'd be dead. You're an undead at this point for sure, and you're probably not having all your body parts. It's sickening even going with that.
何でしょうか
Yes? What is it? You wouldn't mind pointing my face up a little, face a little upward, would you?
顔とは
What is a face? So you don't know what that is. I can understand. It can understand words, yet there is miscomprehension in some unusual spots. This is tricky. How should I explain this? Here we go. The part I make a voice with. Tilt that
わか
part.
りました
Very well. My gaze shakes with its words. This makes it possible to see the monster's face. This monster does have the form of a human. From the start, it hasn't shown a sign of inflicting injury on me. If anything, carrying me like this and even joining me in conversation makes it kind. It does, however, suddenly die and come back to life in a place where there is nothing. I could call it a human. It would, if it weren't for that
今
alone.
日や
Yeah.
今日や生きてくれ
Huh? Out of nowhere? What are you
意
saying?
味はわかりませんしかし言った方がいい気がしました
I am not sure what it means, but I felt it was good that I said it. I see. What is this thing? I still really don't have a clue. But I feel that it's nothing evil. Exiting the building, the monster places me on the
それ
ground.
ではあなたはここに置いておきますね
Well, I will leave you here then. Hold on. Please wait.
何でしょうか
Yes? What is it? True, I did ask to be brought outside. But that was because I thought there would be some sign of people if we went outside. This void of a place is news to me. Spanning out is an endless wasteland. Straight ahead is nothing that could be called a building. It's by no means a place where people would be. No, there are no animals, much less people. There's not a single plant growing. It's wrong for me to ask again, but would you bring me along just a little
わか
longer?
りましたでは行きましょう
Very well then. Let us go. My body is held up once more. By the way, after this one, I'll probably read Chabernet. The monster then walks, just as it did before. Straight ahead is a non-hesitant face. Where are you headed?
私が行くべき場所です
To the place that I am supposed to go. An obvious answer. Obvious, yet I need a little more here. Does where you're going have a name?
ありません
There is no name. Alright, the name of the country will do. Is it like Japan or America? Do you know
あ
that
りま
much?
せん
There is no name. Maybe it's safe to say that it doesn't know the answer. Be that it may, I may not be about to set aside the trouble pinpointing it. In that case, our current whereabouts. Where is this
ここは
place?
地球です
This is Earth.
あの方がそうおっしゃっていました
That is what I was taught. That is what I was told. That is what I was told by that person. Who? It's no good. We're talking in circles. I'll probably just get a similar response if I press further about where we are. Let's back up the topic. Other humans, where are you
人間
headed
は
now?
私です私はここにいます
I am human. I am here. Yeah, so that may be, but this is such a pain. Seriously, who gave this monster this kind of name? This conversation is going nowhere. The only thing moving forward is this monster's walking feet. I'm stopped. As things are now, I'll be even more at a loss getting brought to somewhere deserted. I'm sorry to keep asking for things, but I want to meet other humans. Would you bring me to where other humans are besides just you and me? I ask, and the monster stops on the spot.
すみません
I am sorry.
それは無理です
That is impossible.
は
Impossible?
い
Yes,
他に人間はいませんから
because there are no other humans. Huh? We fall into silence for a few seconds. I feel my mind shudder as if with chills. Hey, what you're saying is that nobody is here in this place, right?
はい。この地球上
Yes.
に私とあなた以外の人間はいません。
Other than me and you, no humans are on this earth. This girl speaks plainly and then goes on with an
あ
explanation.
なたのお望みを叶えることはできません。
Granting your wish is not possible. Hold on. Not long ago, you said someone had taught you, didn't you? If so, what did you mean? Are they not human? Are they some kind of other entity?
いいえ。
Oh.
あの方
Are
が
the boss of monsters? No, that someone is the creator. The creator? That person is the god. The god? So we have a human monster and now the creator. What is this malarkey? My mind can't keep up. Alright, what sort of person is this
ですか
creator?
ら違います。
You're
人
mistaken.
間ではありません。
The creator is not human.
神様は神様です。私を作
Basically.
り出した方です。
The god is the god. The one who created me. Did you say created? Okay, calm down. What I have here is someone a little off in common sense. It's best to think flexibly here. I can't accept the words as they are. Guessing from the words being created brings up a different answer. The creator, or in other words, that human, made this monster in research of something. Feeling important, the lead inventor decided to call themselves the creator. I'm sure it's some screwed up person like that. If that's true, giving this monster a name such as human also holds up. Well then, how about you head towards where the creator
神
is?
様は私が使命を終えるまでお会いになってくださらないと思います。
Until my purpose is completed, I feel the creator will not grace me with her presence. Maybe impossible for you, but for me, maybe an exception could be made. I'll handle the conversation after we get there. Honestly, I don't want to meet such a twisted person. However, given the situation, I can't have my way. Somehow or other, I'll meet someone and get them to undo my constraints. And if that's impossible, I can borrow a phone and contact my
で
family.
すが、
Yeah, but I'm begging you. Come on. I'm truly
本
sorry.
当にすみません。私は神様がおられる場所を知らないのです。
I do not know where the creator
神
is.
様は
The creator
私にとって必要な時にだけ救済の道を教えてくださるお方なのです。
shows me the way to aid only when I need it. Oh, so that's how it goes. The creator seems to be more thorough than I imagined. Maybe they thought the majesty would vanish if seen too often. Created with such unusual healing powers, this monster was raised by a screwed up human called the creator. And I guess it can meet the creator on its own then. When I think about it like that, I have a little bit of compassion. Sorry for asking for the impossible. Okay, just as originally planned, take the place you wanted to go. Could you bring me there? Yes. While the monster did say there are no people, it might not always be the case. It's far better to move, believing the possibility of there being people, than being left here in the desolate place.
私は私の行くべき場所に向かいます。
I will go to my destination. Holding me, the monster faces forward again and walks. My gaze matches the pace and shakes up and down. I sweep the area with my eyes again, listening to the monster's footsteps and nothing more. I don't see anything else moving, no matter how much I search. Apart from us, it's as if everything is paused in time.
着きました。
So I've missed something just now, my mom just came in. I don't know when you disappeared. Basically, he is dead set on there being other humans and her being a bit off in the head, created by a weird person that believes himself to be God. And he just won't listen to her. You're right. This is where you wanted to go?
はい、そうです。
Yes, it is. Where we left, where we arrived has little change from where we just were. A land and utter ruins. There's still not a sight of a person, nor do I ever get the impression that there's a trace of life. I guess I'm still unable to meet someone. I'm disappointed. Suddenly my field of vision shakes. My line of sight has been lowered. My body must have been set down on the ground again. You intend to leave me
違い
here?
ます。
Not at
持
all.
ったままだ
I
と
might have
あ
dropped
な
you
た
if I
を落と
kept
してし
holding
まう
you.
可能性
So
がありますから
I thought it was best to
置い
sit you
た
down.
方がいいと思ったのです
Drop me? Well, the monster has been easily carrying me, in all honesty. You must be exhausted. Having my doubts, the monster takes a few steps before me,
死
and
ぬ時は力が入りませんから
I have no strength when I die. Soon after speaking, its body is engulfed in flames. I think I'm understanding what is happening. A roaring sound fills the air. The red flames, reaching towards the sky, incinerate the monster. Just as before, without reason or cause. The monster is headed for its end. The difference this time is the monster burning alive. And because of that, it's a lot longer than being smashed. A piercing-like voice carves itself into my mind as the inevitably long cry continues. I totally don't understand this at all. There's nothing there, so why did this monster burst into flames? Why does it talk as if it knows it will die? The shard body drops to the ground. Yet, them being the only two people, her being set on there being a god that created her for a purpose. It feels as if she has to like wander the earth. I don't know what her ultimate goal is, but like wander the earth and have a mission. Because she said, I think she said something about her not getting to meet him. How far can I go? Not being able to meet him until being done with something, I think. Something like that. Let me check. The creator shows me the way to aid only when I need it. Let's see. Until my purpose is completed, I feel the creator will not grace me with a presence. So she has a mission to fulfill. She has a destination. We'll see. The shard body drops to the ground. Then, after several seconds, the monster's body begins returning to how it was, just as it did previously. My forgotten fear and disgust come gushing up, forced to see this death and life cycle again. You... what are
私
you?
は人間ですよ
I am human. No, I'm not talking about that. What in the world are you doing? Why did you come here for? What did you come here for? That's right. This monster came here on its own 2 feet. On 2 feet. On 2 feet. What? Why did I struggle so hard with that? Then it died on arrival. It's as if... it's like you came here for the sake of dying. That's what it seems like. The monster nods when I
は
speak.
いそうですよ
Because our goal is to die? Yes, that is correct. Yeah, that could be it. That sounds very likely. Because she died one last time when she went up to him. So it feels like he's probably dead. Like, that's... the feeling I get from the beginning is that he is dead. He's an undead. My brain immediately thought about Dullahan, but it seems he does have a head. Probably lost his limbs though. Or the function completely or something, I don't know. But I don't know why he survived. Like, quote unquote survived. Yes, that is correct.
私は死ぬためにここへ来ました
I came here to
それ
die.
が使命ですから
You're obligated to do that? Damn. It is my purpose. That is why. I can't find a response, being told as if it's no big deal. While I'm still dumbfounded, the monster walks and bursts into flame again. As she proceeds to die, a cry lifts louder than before. I merely watch. Like that, the monster burns to death, then comes back to life. My voice finally emerges when I see the newly restored body about to lurch forward. Wait, don't move.
何
Okay,
かご用で
is
しょ
there
うか
something you need? Maybe it's best not to get involved with this monster. But I can't stand to watch. Your purpose.
神
Explain.
様から与えられた役目です。
It is my duty given to me by the Creator. The monster is calm in every way, unlike my racket of a
過
voice.
去、人間によって殺された者の死を体験し、同じように死ぬこと。
Yep. But specifically murdered by humans. So did humanity go crazy and murder each other? Did everyone suddenly like murder each other like out of nowhere? Well, went crazy. My purpose is to experience the death of those murdered by humans in the past, dying in the
そ
same
れ
way.
が私が果たすべき使命です。
The fact that that is our mission, I am to fulfill that task. Why do you have to do such a thing?
罪を償うためです。
It is to make up for the crimes.
人間は戦争という行為で、この地球上に住むすべて
Oh,
の動植
yeah.
物を無残にも殺しました。
That's one hell of a war if they ended the entirety of the earth. People killed all living plants and animals on earth in the act of war without
です
mercy.
から、人間にはそれらの動植物が受けた苦痛を理解する義務があります。
Yeah, that's way more horrible. The fact that they put it all on her too. Like, because of this, a human is obligated to understand the plants and animals that suffered. A singular human has to experience all of that. How is the entirety of humanity, when they're dead, supposed to understand the suffering of plants and animals? Through this one girl.
私は人間という種の代表としてその任を請け負っているのです。
As a human, I am to undertake that responsibility. We are in mid-conversation when the monster moves without asking and dies again. Then it comes back to life and looks at me. Not a speck of emotion in its eyes. You say that humans killed everything in a
は
war?
い、その通りです。
Yeah. It's so sad. Yes, precisely.
その結果、
As
先
I
ほ
said
ども
before,
言ったように、この地球上には私とあなたしか人間はいま
because
せ
of
ん。
this, you and I are the only ones on this earth.
そして、それ以外の動植物は存在していません。
Besides that, there are no plants or animals. I gaze from the monster, who is speaking with composure, to the surroundings. That is true. I have not seen a single blade of grass, not now, not even mid-travel. But is that even possible? I've reached my limit of understanding. No matter how I take no matter how I take in the monster's words, there doesn't seem to be another explanation. Nearly every living thing. What? Nearly every. Why am I struggling so hard with this one? Nearly every living thing on Earth perished from a war. The only survivors of this monster are me. Humans were evil, so this thing is paying for the crimes representing humanity. None of this makes sense. It's an absurd story in every way, and I'm not taking in a single word of it. Oh, thank you. Gotta dehydrate. Thank you for the dehydrate. And I'm gonna sit well. Thank you. Sit well, gosh darn it. Thank you. Oh, that was good for my throat. It's an absurd story in every way, and I'm not taking in a single word of it. I just can't believe such a story. To experience the death of every murder, that's impossible. That's just it. No matter how many lives you have, it's still not enough. No, it's not even a question of how many. Thousands, hundreds of millions. Even that wouldn't be enough. That's how much life is on Earth. Living things are in all corners of the world, including humans, birds, insects, other animals, plants, and microorganisms. It's an outrageous amount. Yay! It's a beautiful redeem, right? Grasping the extent of that death is unreasonable.
正確に
I'm
は
glad you like it.
存在していた。
I'm glad you love it. There we go. Correction, they did
それ
exist.
らは皆過去の話ですから。
They are stories of the past now. I don't need corrections like that, so tell me this. You're telling me that your so-called creator told you such
確かに
nonsense.
本来ならば、それは膨大な数の死だったことでしょう。
True. Properly speaking, the amount of death would be far, far too
しか
large.
しあまりにも数が多すぎるため神様は慈悲を与えてくださいました。
However, since it is too large in number, the Creator has granted me
哺
mercy.
乳類の死を体験するだけでいいとおっしゃったのです。あの方はとても優しい方なのです。
I was told that it is fine to experience just the death of mammals. The Creator is a very kind being. That is kind?
はい、そうですよ。
Yes, very much so. Like, in comparison to having to feel the pain of every single life, like, he said microorganisms. Yeah, kind, but having to experience every single mammal? Nah. Girl, no isn't? I mean, yeah. Yeah, if we go by the logic she is thinking, then yeah, he's kind, but he is not kind. Like, straight up, he's a horrible non-human being. Yes, very much so. The monster nods and, with light steps, runs off. Then, when the monster stops naturally, its body is crushed as it burns, dying. So much suffering. A cry lifts that make me want to cover my ears. The monster gives out its last breath and is born again.
ほら、見
See?
てください。
Look at me.
私にはこんなにも素晴らしい体があります。
I have such a remarkable power.
これも神様のご慈悲なのです。
This too is the compassion of the
非
Creator.
力な人間はあっという間に死んでしまって、一度死んでしまえばそれで終わりです。それでは罪を償うことができません。
Humans, helpless, die without a moment's notice. Once they pass on, that is it. They cannot pay for the crimes that way. The monster points to itself and continues with an
この
explanation.
通り、神様は死んでも生き返る体を授けてくれました。
Just as I am now, the Creator gave me a body that returns to life even in death.
そうすることで人間に罪を償う機会を与えてくださったのです。
This kindness gives a human the chance to pay for the
で
crimes.
すから私はその期待に応えなければなりません。使命を果たさなければなりません。
And this is all she knows too. What I'm this used. Yeah, like having to be this used to it. Poor girl. That's heartbreaking. And so I must meet those expectations and fulfill my
死ななければ
purpose.
なりません。
I am to die. Like a dance, flames then flutter upwards for the umpteenth time. What the heck is this? What am I to make of the story? What am I watching? I scream. Watching the flames before my eyes, I raise my voice. Burning and more burning. Over and over again, as the flames rise, so do the cries. My voice meets with the cries in the air, and finally I realize. What I had thought to be the cry of a monster is actually the cry of a little girl. A normal, high, feeble, agonized human voice. The shape is too. The hair smooth and silky dances. The monster's skin looks soft, its arms and legs extend from its torso. And sitting atop is a face with slightly young features. This is no monster. It's a normal, human girl. If this is a little girl, if that's true, what in the world is all this? You're telling me that the Creator truly exists? That truly exists and this girl is receiving the punishment of humanity then? That's horrible. I can't accept such a thing. If I accept that, I must also accept that the world has been wiped out. Hey, this is a lie, right? My expelled voice, shaking, clashes with the girl's cries. Red fills my vision as the red of flame and also the red of blood. The world I know. It exists, right? Everyone is living, right? In my memory, everyone was alive. Truly living, right? Waking up, going to school, playing and laughing together, as any normal person would. The last bit of my memory is mixed with unsettling news, and my father bursting into the room. That's all there was. If I think about it afterwards, such a trivial, out of the ordinary, no call for commotion moment seems like a tale to laugh about. That is the world I know. Now all of a sudden I can't move, and when I step outside, when I step outside the world in desolation, and a young girl is paying for the crimes because humans did terrible things. Hey, someone please tell me this is a lie. This is all a lie. Come on, tell me. No matter the yelling, the world doesn't change. The only thing that can be heard is a rough like cry stopping in my ears. She collapses to the ground. Her entirely burnt, blistering skin is unbearable, but immediately her body begins to heal. She then stands and moves as if to start walking. No, it's too much. I can't stand watching. Stop. Don't move. Yes, what is it this time? Stop moving any further. Yeah, that's the best option. This girl mustn't move. She dies when she moves. My head fills with nothing but unusual thoughts because of her death. The thoughts of a terrible world without life. If that's the case, she must not die. It's simple. She just needs to stand still. Listen, don't move. Relax. Stay there. I am to stay here? Yeah, in doing that, neither of us need to suffer. Her feet come to a stop. Slowly I speak, as if I'm informing her. She turns to face me. I understand what you're trying to say. Leading with a nod. Humans, however, must suffer. She moves. Wait! Even with trying to force her into stopping, my body still doesn't budge. Please stop. No matter how much I plead my body to move and move, it's of no use. I can't feel a thing. I lift my voice even louder. She ignores me and moves. No. No, please stop. No more. Stop showing me such death. I'm useless as she walks around in front of me. Occasionally, moving my spot, she walks a little, proceeds a little, and bursts into flames. Over and over, tens, hundreds, too many times to count. Without pauses or cries let out, never lingering in death, she comes back to life after time after time. All by showing me the worst possible reality. She dies as if it's as easy as breathing. Completed the prologue. That was just the prologue. Let me check how many chapters are in this game. I need to know. Let's see. Wait. Together we'll live chapters. Oops, that's the wrong button. Yeah, we are. I won't be reading tomorrow. I'm gonna be so curious. Together we live. I can't find anything about how many chapters there are, actually. So we just have to go in blind on that. Huh? I hear something. What is that? This voice. Oh. When I gain consciousness, a young girl's face is right before my eyes. It seems she is trying to peer down on me. A white-haired girl, a lackluster world spanning the surrounding area. Thus, my non-moving body. It's the same, however many times I wake up. This is my reality now, I suppose. Kyoya, you finally responded, I see. Sorry, I must have slipped off to sleep at some point. Sleep is not the answer! Ever since I woke up in that rundown room, this is how it is. My sleep is unclear. Unsure whether my eyes are open or closed, my consciousness cuts off before I know it. Then suddenly my eyes will open. Sleep happens at night. When my consciousness comes back, it's always when the sun peeps up. So I guess I could say it's a healthy lifestyle. Hey, you, the purpose of yours.
この周辺
Is
は
it
終わ
over?
りました。ですから、もう少し移動しなければなりません。
This area is finished. It is time to move on a little
しか
further.
し、あなたがいました。
However, you did say. Are you concerned about me then?
あなたはここまで連れてこいと言いました。
You said to bring you here.
しかし、ここにたどり着いてからも置いていかないでくれと言いました。
When we arrived here, however, you told me you did not want to be left
だか
behind.
ら、置いていくわけにはいきませんでした。
So I could not leave you. I see. I'm starting to understand it piece by piece. The girl is very obedient. Without questioning a thing, she'll loyally stay true to what she's told. She's not the type to spew lies. She probably even spoke in all seriousness in yesterday's conversation. Hey, would you mind telling me again what you know about the
わ
world?
かりました。
Very well. She nods and sits in front of me.
神様がおっしゃるには、この地球上には前までたくさんの種が住んでいたそうです。
In the Creator's words, many species lived on Earth before
そ
this.
の中の種の一つが人間でした。
Oops. Got it, yeah. Among those species, humans were one of them.
人間は他の種をよく苦しめました。地球を汚したり、もともとあったものを破壊したりして、動植物をいじめ続けたということでした。
Humans would often bring suffering to other species. They polluted the earth, destroyed things that once were, and tormented plants and
それでも
animals.
神様はお許しになっていました。それも人間と
Okay,
いう
thank
種
you.
の個性として
I couldn't find
寛大
anything
な
about it.
心で見守ってくださっていたのです。
Thank you. I wonder, let's see how long a chapter is. Yet the Creator turned to forgiveness, seeing those acts as a trait of the species. The Creator watched over them with a generous heart. Because at least, like, I'll read one
しかしある
chapter,
時
probably.
人間は人間同士で
78,
とても大きな争いを始めました。
including the prologue. However, one day, humans began an enormous conflict with their fellow
それ
humans.
までも争い、戦争という行為は何度かありました。
Up until this conflict, there were so many times of
し
war.
かし、その時の戦争はこれまでの比ではないほどにひどいものだったのです。
But the war was so harsh this time, it could not be compared to anything
人
before it.
間はそれによって地球を汚し尽くし、同時に地球上に住むすべての種を絶滅させました。
Humans polluted the earth entirely and wiped out all living
人間
species
も含めてです。
altogether. Yeah. Okay. At the same time, of course, this also included
そうして
humanity.
残ったのは何も動植物が存在しない世界でした。
I'm assuming you mean the whole game is like 7 to 8 hours and the pro like. So we can guess like 2 hours of each, maybe. Yeah, each would be like 2 hours, so we won't be able to finish like a whole chapter here, I don't think. What remained was a world without life. All that happened while I was in the place you found me. Something's not right. I knew about wars in foreign countries lasting for years, but at least where I was, Japan was at peace. True, there was an unsettling news, but even then, I can't imagine the world falling into destruction when I was locked up for what feels like less than a year. Same thing for the complete game. Yeah, so approximately 2 hours per each, and we... Oh yeah, but the prologue probably, I don't think, was 2 hours there, so 3 hours each maybe. I just don't believe such a
し
story.
かし、それが事実なのです。
We believe in the internet, but I'm a slow reader, so... but that is the
この
truth.
惨状を神様は嘆かれました。
The creator had wept over this tragic
そ
event.
して、そんなことをしておきながら、ただ死んでいった人間に罰を与えることにしたのです。
Designed to grant punishment, the creator let the humans merely perish. It was for sure. Then you were
は
made?
い、そうです。
Yes, exactly. She nods. I'm not convinced, however. Don't you think that's strange? Being created afterwards makes you different from the humans who put an end to living things, right?
いいえ、そうでもありません。正確
Oh.
には、私は一度戦時中に死んでいます。
So she died. She's a little girl. She died during war, and she's forced to wander the earth. To die over and over again. This innocent young girl is forced to do this. Excuse me? No, that is not entirely true. The truth is, I did die once during the time of
それを
war.
神様が生き返らせて、この私として作ってくださった。便利な体にしてくれたのです。
The Creator brought me back and created me as I am now. I was given this body useful for my purpose. She tells me to look, then stands up. She twirls around. She twirls her arms and then swings her feet with a dangle. As soon as she leaps into the air, she slips into the sand and falls to her backside. Oops. Wait, how do I... Your body doesn't seem all that
それ
useful.
は元の私が非力だっただけです。
And let the humans learn this and find them wrongdoing it. Yeah, right? And, like, to do it to, like, a child is, like, even more of a... What? Because it's a girl, it's a tiny little human. It's an innocent child. The original me was incompetent, that is
基
all.
本的な身体能力は最初に死んだ時から変わっていないとのことです。
My physical ability is still the same from the first time I died. The girl places her hands on the ground and sluggishly moves, rising to her feet.
しかし私には食事、排泄、睡眠といった行為が必要ありません。
What does she eat? What? Necessary things, however, like eating, caring for hygiene, and sleeping, are unnecessary for me. Oh, I read are necessary. I got it as necessary. I was
私
like,
が死ぬのは哺乳類の追体験をする時のみであって、それ以外で無駄に死んでしまうことがないよう
and
に
she's probably gonna see that as
配
a
慮され
like
ている
kind
の
thing.
です。
Careful attention is taken, so I will not die needlessly beyond when I will relive the death of a
無
mammal.
駄なことはせず、罪を償うことだけができるようになっています。
I can simply pay for the crimes without doing anything
神
useless.
様はお優しい方なのです。
Told ya. The creator is a kind one. That's just it. I don't see that as kindness. That being unnecessary means not allowing the enjoyment of food or rest by sleep. Am I wrong? That's right. That's the life of a robot, not a human. Even though I have my
神
thoughts,
様はお優しい方ですよ。
the creator is a kind person. She speaks as if I should know better. I don't know what to think. Let's get my thoughts a little in order. This young girl dies and comes back to life in a place with nothing around. That's a fact. So I'll believe her story about receiving punishment for argument's sake. At the same time, I'll say that the creator also exists. But what about... Okay, yeah. Yanni time. But what about every living thing being extinct? I still only know the word to the extent I have walked with this girl. There's not enough proof. On top of that, the creator speaks of creating you, bringing you back to life and going through the troubles and humans would pay for their crimes, right? That is correct. Don't you think that's
お
strange?
かしいです
Strange?
か。
Not following what I'm saying, she tilts her head. So I go on explaining carefully. The creator had to bring you back to life. BRB. Okay, see you in a bit. What's that? Did I save? I'll save anyway. Actually, let's do a new save. That's because the creator believed there wouldn't be a human to pay for the crimes. Yes. In actuality, however, there is a human. Me. Therefore, I would have been perfect in paying for the crimes. But the creator didn't do that. In other words, the creator didn't notice my existence. Even though they are the creator, they're imperfect, and overlooking details like that happens. If so, just as the creator did with me, there's a chance of life of someone else remaining. Yes, there's hope. There's no way humanity could fall off the earth so easily. My family, friends, classmates, and all the others must be out there somewhere
あ
alive.
なたと同じようにですか？
Those like you? Exactly. A little reassuring voice to rouse up my spirits. So, how about you and I search for others? No, not just others, but for any living
すみま
creatures.
せんが、それは無理です。
Forgive me, but that is not
私に
possible.
は使命があります。
I have my purpose. I have my mission, and that's fine. Just as we came here, take me to wherever you're headed. That's plenty. I will handle searching on my own.
いいえ、これは私一人に課せられた使命なのです。
No, this purpose was assigned to me
こ
alone.
れ以上、あなたと行動を共にするわけにはいきません。
I must no longer accompany you. The young girl shakes her head from side to side. Not a good reaction. That's right. Maybe your purpose was supposed to change in the first
どういう
place.
ことですか？
What do you mean? There's a chance the creator's thoughts will change if you can discover life. So that purpose thrust upon you so selfishly might be reduced or even forgotten about entirely.
あなたの言っている意味がわかりません。
I do not understand the meaning of what you're
神
saying.
様は一度与えた使命を減らしたり、なくしたりするようなお方ではありません。
The creator is not the one who reduces or takes back a purpose once it has been given.
神様は絶対です。
The creator is absolute. Being cut off so frankly, my teeth grind in my inner thoughts. I thought it was a good idea, but this girl seems to be more stubborn than I imagined. Or should I say she's not flexible when it comes to this? Either way, this is not good. Her help is vital, as long as I can't move on my own. What in the world can I say to convince her?
他の生物を探すと決めたのですよね。それならば、そうなさっ私は
お
私の使命のために生きます。
So you decide to search for other life then? Very well, do as you wish. I am going to leave now for the sake of my purpose. Oh,
何で
wait,
しょうか？
what could it be? Even in mid-walk, she'll stop and call to stop. I'm thankful for the loyalty, but there's no way this can continue for long. I need to, one way or another, convince her right now. My mind works overtime trying to figure it out. I am living. I, too, am alive.
はい。
Yes. And my body was constrained, well, I had no idea. I don't know by who. But I'm sure, whoever it was, they were human. Therefore, I am also a victim of human cruelty. In other words, I may become another one of your so-called human crimes. Wouldn't leaving my disabled body mean that a human is adding to the crimes against
あ
humanity?
なたが罪
You?
ですか？
A crime? It's a far-fetched idea, I know. Using a position to my advantage is a cheap way to talk. But for the time being, I just can't be left here. I won't do it. Turn to dust in such a place without a thing inside. Watching a world of no movement, alone again, sounds horrible. Well, a string of words pinned together in desperation. Then I wait for her reaction. The silent, stale air continues for a second. Then 2 seconds. Until almost a minute passes. The young girl moves her head in a nod.
確かに。あなたの言う通りかもしれません。
What you say may be true. So, you understand? Yes. That means you'll bring me with you from now on?
はい。罪を償うべき存在が、さらに罪を背負うなどということは許されません。
Yes, someone who must pay for crimes cannot be allowed to further the shouldering of them. I see. Good. I'm really glad. That settles it. I'm still able to search around for people with this girl. Thank you. No problem. True, death doesn't befall this girl. And for whatever reason, I won't die, even without food. Therefore, the two of us can scour to the ends of the earth. Well then, I am in your debt.
よろしくお願いします。
Yes, and I am in yours. What I really want to do is to extend my arm for a handshake. But I can't do that, so I try surfacing a smile instead. That's the plan. I have no sense of feeling, so I have little confidence in whether or not I actually made a friendly smile. Alright, first off,
次の場所へ向かいます。
we head to the next place. No, hold on, not yet.
はい。
Excuse me? Panicking, I stop her as she immediately lifts me up and is about to move. Since yesterday, I've been thinking about this. But this girl's pretty hasty. I get that she's absorbed in her purpose. But the contents of her purpose are, well, the contents, so I wish she would calm down some. There are still other important things to do.
私には重要な使命があります。
I have a very important purpose. Well, this, given the circumstances, is more important.
なのですか?
Is something more important? Yeah. I look straight into her eyes and speak. Let's find you some clothes.
今日やこれですか?
Do you mean this? She wipes something off at her feet and puts it before my eyes. No, that's just an iron rod. No matter how you look at it.
別の棒。
An iron rod. You don't need it, so setting it down over there is fine. Okay. Once I speak, she immediately places the rod down and searches the area again.
これですか?
Is this it? Isn't that broken
必要なので
glass?
すね。
You do not need this then? Yeah, but when you put it down, be careful not to cut your hand.
はい。
Okay. I wonder how much time has passed since we started looking for clothes. She'll just pick up other objects, fiddle with them, and show no sign of finding clothes. That said, I'm also not concerned with stopping the search. Above not having much in me yesterday, I didn't bother because I considered her as a monster. But now, aware that she's a little girl, her appearance is an issue. That tattered clothing can't be good, even if she has been alone for however long. No, even if I admit it's fine that she's alone, as long as she's with me, this is not okay. I'm a little embarrassed about this. Could nobody have given this girl a decent piece of clothing? I can't help but feel pity for the girl and irritation for the creator.
今日やこれですか?
How about this? Showing me a chunk of concrete like that doesn't help.
そうですか.
Oh, I see. So long as she fully believes the creator's words, I must not say anything negative unless needed. If this girl gets any suspicions, there's a chance I'll be left behind next time. I need to check her mood occasionally as the days goes on.
今日や
But
これですか?
how about this? When it comes to this, it might be best to speak a little sternly. Hey, no matter how you look at it, that's just a bottle. See? It's not bad for playing, but do you mind doing that after we search for clothes?
私は遊んでいませんよ.
I am not playing. What are you talking about? This entire time you have been... Has she not just been willy-nilly picking up things and then asking about them? I'm about to say that when I realize. When I really think about it, the way she's asking is unusual. It's more like she's randomly bringing anything that enters her sight and coming to inform me about something interesting she's found. Don't tell me. You don't have a clue what clothing is, do you?
はい。実はそうなのです.
Yes, it is true. I do not know. This girl was sincerely searching for clothes, but she didn't know what clothing was, so she must have been checking one item at a time with me.
すみません。使命に必要だと思われる情報は神様に教えていただいたのですが。
Oh, oops. I'm sorry, the creator taught me the information needed for my purpose, and well, that makes sense. It must be that even this girl's knowledge has been limited, not to mention eating and sleeping. Wait, give me 1 second, let me just do... Okay, no second. Oops, gotta open this. It must be that even this girl's knowledge has been limited, not to mention eating and sleeping. Because she lives to die, not knowing a darn thing about the clothing creates no issues. That's what the creator's trying to say, right? Think now, the situation looks to become an irritating one. Think now? Sorry for not teaching you about clothing in the first place. I could have saved a lot of time.
いいえ、知らない私が悪いのです.
Saying it's her fault that she does not know. That's so sad. No, it is okay. I am sorry I did not know.
それより今日や教えてください. 服
least my clothing is. Oh. Kyoya, more importantly, tell me, what sort of thing is clothing? That's right, clothing is, well, I get hung up once I start speaking again. Once I start to speak again. With the body constrained and all, clothing will look different. What she's wearing now is more of a rag than clothing. Let's see. Maybe some fabric with holes in it? Fabric?
ですか？
Oh, you don't know what that is either. Well then, let's start with this. It's something that touches her skin. Slipping clothing on, people would warm their bodies and protect their skin.
温めて肌を守る。
Slitting? Warm, protect their skin? She stopped moving and closes her eyes. This goes on for a while and then she raises her eyelids.
ようやくわかりました。
Now I know what I'm looking for.
それなら死の体験をした
If it is what I
こと
think,
があります。
I have seen it when I experienced
人
death.
間が身にまとっているもの。あれが服だったのですね。
It was what humans would wear on their bodies. That is clothing, right? How young was she when she died? Yes, I am glad you figured it out. Yes. All of a sudden, her drive seems to come forth, now knowing what clothing is. Oh. Gotta dehydrate! Thank you! My cat just gave like a singular candy from me. She walks off without a moment's notice and quickly searches this way and that. As expected, however, it seems that clothing won't be found so easily. Okay, let me just... I swapped my position in the wrong way and... Oh no. Okay, I'm sorry, shoulder. I did not mean to. I promise. Okay, let me pop you a bit. Position you a bit. Wait. Let me just position my shoulder a little bit. I'm so sorry, shoulder. I did not mean to. I promise. Oops. This was not my intended situation. You got this, shoulder. Wait, let me. This. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. I have fixed my posture. I'm sitting well. Single-mindedly, her movement goes on without pause. The moments she was taking to turn to me are now gone. This is probably a bad place to search in the first place. Come to think of it, going off how she experienced death here, this was a city engulfed by flames, and the clothing here in such fires would have burned to a cinder. If there is any clothing left, it would be somewhere isolated, out of fire's reach. Did I listen to the other one? I don't know if I listened to the dehydrate one, did I? Think about a good place, I look over the surroundings and find something. Come here for a second. Yeah, he could suddenly look around. Yes, what is it? Isn't that a handle there? On your right. Where are you now?
本当ですね。
You are correct. She moves over to the handle and grabs it with her hands. She grunts, heaving at the handle. A basement, maybe? It looks like an underground shelter. I can only see stairs, but the structure remains intact compared to everything around it. There would be nothing odd about finding clothing there. Forget about clothing, there could be someone who remained in hiding. These thoughts swell expectations in my heart. Would you carry me down? Holding me with both hands, she goes to descend the stairs. She steps once, twice. I feel as if my heart pumps with every footsteps I can hear. When we reach the bottom, I see a room that's been laid to waste. The room is entirely dim with light. Ceiling lamps broken. The only light coming in is from above ground. Still, I can tell this is not a normal state of things. As for people, there's no sign of
あ
them.
なたはここに置きますね。
I am going to set you down here. Oh, the people died here. Yeah. Alone, she keeps her pace, walking to the back of the room, leaving me on the sunlit staircase. Then, one by one, she goes on opening the scattered
これ
boxes.
には何も入っていません。
There's nothing in this one.
これにも
Okay.
何も入っていません。
There's nothing in this one either. Her reports of nothing continues. She opens a box with the letters emerge faintly written on the side. The word food barely remains on another box of similar shape. Even though just a single bottle is lying around, I can tell emergency food and water were probably stocked here. As to why it's in this wrecked shape, wrecked shape, I'd rather not think about it. A shake of the horrible thoughts, the young girl returns, holding something in her
そう
hands.
だ。これが
She found clothes. Let's go. Well done. Is this clothing? Yeah, a one-piece
服
dress.
ではないのですか？
Is this not real clothing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was really misleading. That is clothing. One piece means a type of
そう
clothing.
ですか。
Oh,
服に
really?
も種類があるのですね。
So clothes have varieties as well. So clothes have varieties as well. She nods several times. Go ahead, put it on. Just try pulling it over your head. Okay. Apparently, she's unaware of how to wear it. I ask her to turn so she's out of view. Then, by directing her, I help her put it on. Luck was on our side, finding a one-piece dress. Giving directions could have been a struggle as well if the clothing was something with a lot of
そう
buttons.
や。できました。
Oh yeah, I put it on. Alright, well then, will you turn and face me? Listening to what I say, she turns back into view.
これでいいのでしょうか？
Do you think this is fine? Yeah, it looks good on you. What a relief. It's not exactly a perfect fit. Besides the leather on the long
こ
side.
れが人間のまとう服というものなのですね。
So, this clothing is what humans would wear. Correct? Everyone typically wears something like that. Well, what are your thoughts about
ひら
wearing
ひ
it?
らして邪魔ですね。
Send them away. It flutters. It is so bothersome. Hi, Hexel! How are you? Are you doing well? Let's say we save. Yeah. Look at her. Look at her. Wait, let me take a screenshot of this. It's important. Hexel, how are you doing? Not being used to it. I'm sure it feels bothersome. Restlessly, she clenches at the dress. Then, after a while, she lets go.
これで
This
重要
means the
なことは
important.
終わったのですよね。
I always wonder why I still never nice to the people around me. Am I nice? That's a good thing, right? I hope I'm nice. I'm glad to hear. This means the important task is finished, right? I guess we did find
それで
clothing.
は私は使命を。
Well then, back to my purpose. Wait, don't be so rushed to die,
で
okay?
すが
But there's still something we need to
や
do.
るべきこと
Something we need to do? That's right. Next, let's cut that long hair. I make my suggestion clear, suggestion clear, just as I did before.
拒
However,
否します。
I refuse. Why? Are you emotionally attached to your hair or
そう
something?
ではありません。必要性を感じないからです。
It is nothing like that. I feel there is no need to cut it.
服についてもそうです。
About this, clothing as
本
well.
当にこれは使命よりも優先すべきことだったのですか？
Was this truly something to be a priority over my purpose? That is to
髪を
say,
切るべき理由を教えてください。
the reason. Please tell me why I must cut my hair. A reason. That's because you are the symbol of humanity. If you're going to pay for the crimes as a species symbol, you should be more like a
今
human.
の私では人間とは言えないのですか？
You will not call me a human as I am now. Her bangs are literally as long as mine. My bangs are the same length as hers, basically. Wish I. Yep. My bangs go down to. Anyway. My waist. Yeah, my bangs reach my bangs. I would refuse to cut off my hair as well. Would you not call me as human as I am now? No, I wouldn't go so far as to say that, but I'm talking about how being more human-like would be even better. I guess I'm not very human-like. That, and it's something I would like.
そういうものですか？
So that is your reasoning. Yeah. Honestly, when I look at this girl, I can't help but think about how unkempt her hair is. He could have just said that it would... He could have lied and said, oh, it would be easier to see, which would make it easier to walk, which could get you to your destination with less hassle, if he really wanted to use that argument. Want I could do that? Yeah, I'm gonna get one. But I will still have quite long hair. My hair is... The last time I cut my hair, it was 80 something centimeters, I think. It was half my height. If I could move my body, I would have already combed her hair with my fingers. That and I'm bothered by her bangs concealing her face. Can't promise it's going to be good. Yeah. I think I will refrain. I'm gonna color the underside of my hair too. I'm looking forward to it. It's in like 2 weeks. I'm so excited. All she does is speak in a flat tone. At the very least, it would be nice to pick up on her feelings by looking at her expressions. I don't think her expressions are changing very much, dude. I understand. If that is your reason, I will cut it. What should I do? Well, that is Well, what you should do, is there a knife or something used for cutting in that area over there? A knife. I will check. It's a clear response, meaning she most likely knows the word knife. It seems Really now? It seems? What is happening with my brain? It seems she really was given a strange and lopsided knowledge. What just happened with my brain? She quickly returns shortly after beginning her search. I found one. A knife. It's a little rusty here and there, but hey, it's usable. Yes, I'm going to use it. Really tired now, yeah. She grips the handle of the knife. Directing her isn't necessary. It looks like she knows just how to use it. Without hesitation, she cuts her bangs, then cleans up the rest. This had me very worried. I was very worried it would, like, she would cut herself or something. Okay. I am finished. Oh, she's so cute. This poor girl, though. Yeah, it looks great. I can see her face clearly now. It's a simple bangs only bolt cut, but it's much better than a face being hidden. With this clean look, there's not even the creepiness I felt when I first saw her. You're a normal girl. Do you really think so? Yeah, you're cute. Cute. What is cute? Cute is, cute. On top of it being difficult to explain, it's also embarrassing. It's wrong of me, but I'm pretending I didn't hear the question in the tone. That's right. No, that's not. No, that's done. Let's pick a name. I am human. That is the name of from the creator, right? For other fellow humans, it would be nice if I had a name to call you. That is what it's used for then. Well, please decide. What should it be? Well, think about it. Give me a little bit here. Okay. I pretend to be conflicted, making sound. I've slightly started to realize. I've been making reasons to pull her to a standstill, but ultimately this has been my time. Even saying stuff like that, a real me is most likely just simply frightened. Being left here is terrifying. But going with her is also terrifying. If I go with her, she's going to die again before my eyes. Suffering. Over and over, again and again. Blood, so much blood. If it's possible, I no longer want to see such things. It's not that I'm terrified of seeing blood. I'm terrified of witnessing firsthand the crimes of humanity. The crimes of mine. Wait, the crimes of mine. Have we done something? You do not need to fret so hard about it. Huh? You are the only one who will call me by it. It does not need to be taken seriously. Yeah, even still, picking a name without much thought is no good. Really? How so? I feel spending time on it will not change much. Just as she says. That is true. Not much will come of it, but not much will come of it. Okay, not much will come of it by buying time here. My brain malfunctions so hard. Traveling with her is all I have in the current situation. Okay, I only have 30 more minutes, but let's get through as much as we can within those 30 minutes. Even in the worst of things that I don't want to see, there is no moving forward on the end of not seeing them. I won't be able to search for people. Yet, hey, you're always saying my purpose, but don't you think dying is scary? Not at all. Why not?
それが私の使命であり、生きる理由だからです。
Why? It is my purpose. It is my reason for living. If that's the case, isn't it agonizing? Isn't it
死
difficult?
ぬことは苦しいです。辛いです。しかし、それが私のせいなのです。
Oh. Why? This poor girl. Maybe he has to take punishment too. She has to suffer physical pain. And yeah, it feels like that is what's happening. Because he was talking about, like, he's a human too, so why isn't he made to suffer or whatever? Or why wasn't he chosen to suffer? Why did he have to bring her back to do it or something? But I feel like he is suffering by having to experience her, seeing her die. Dying is agonizing. It is not easy. However, this is my
罪を
life.
償うことをやめた私は、死んでいることと同じです。
For me, quitting the payment of crimes is the same as dying. What is that all about? She's telling me that not dying is just like death itself. That's completely crazy. Such thoughts. It's contradictory. It really takes the cake. Yet, does this girl really accept such absurdity? It's just as she had done, is accepting this unreasonableness put before me all that I have. Seriously, worrying is just a waste of time. I decided on your name. It's Asagiri.
朝霧とは何ですか？
What does Asagiri mean? It's the mist that blankets the morning. Like the mist, I feel like you're something almost intangible. That and ever since I became like this, my mornings had started the time she came into my sight. She came into my sight. Thus morning, the morning mist, Asagiri.
はい、わかりました。それでは私は朝霧です。
Asagiri this. Alright, I got it. So then I will be Asagiri. That does it. She has a name now too. I can no longer think of a reason to hold her back. I just have to go with her and be prepared. Well, I suppose we go.
少し待ってください。
Oh?
もう一つやることがあります。
No? Just wait. There's one thing left to do. Were there dead people here? There were dead people here, weren't they? One more thing. Faster than I can ask what it is, Asagiri moves to the back of the room. At that moment, a portion of her one-piece dress tinges dark red. I knew it! Huh? Spots of blood gradually spread across her clothes. After that, as if dragged by something, she slides above ground and then... She burns. It hurts. It is hot. She burns and suffers, yet the one piece doesn't burn. The dark red stains on the dress have already vanished. A few seconds pass after Asagiri burns up. Oops. Her dress still intact. Her body again heals itself. She descends the stairs and carries me in her arms.
今日や助かりました。
Kyoya, you helped
今
me.
の死に気がつくことができたのは、あなたがこの部屋を教えてくれたからです。
Oh, he's gonna feel so bad. Because you showed me this room, I was able to find the death just now.
私が今死ぬことができたのは、あなたのおかげです。
Thanks to you, I was able to die just now. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, this is what it means to travel with her. No one can pass this one. For my own goals now, I'm telling Asagiri to go ahead and die, after all. Even if I wasn't here and Asagiri was to die, the truth is, I'm supporting death. It's time to accept it. All that I can do is accept it.
今日やありがとうございます。
Hold that arigato. Thank you, Kyoya. You are...
何ですか？
Yes? What is it? Very much bad day. Yeah, she was just made to think this thing completely. It's so sad. No, it's nothing. I think over and over just to let it be, but I can't willingly accept her behavior. More so than wearing clothing, trimming hair, or gaining a name. I'm being thanked for suffering and dying. However I look at it, this is insane, am I right?
私を死なせてくれて本当にありがとうございました。
Truly, thank you for letting me die. She would have had to wander back to this place if she didn't, so I guess I understand that kind of.
今日や今日や
It's morning, I see. When I wake up, peering down over me is Asagiri. At some point, her pace and swaying scenery changed into something unfamiliar. She must be walking like this even when I'm asleep.
起きたのですね。
You're awake, I see. While I listen to her speak with an indifferent tone, I suddenly think in a question. Do you call my name the entire time I was asleep?
はい。私にはあなたの意思を定期的に確認する必要があります。
Yes, I periodically need to confirm what you wish to
で
do.
すからあなたが返事をしてくれる時なのか確かめているのです。
And so, I am checking to see whether you would respond to me. That's just weird. You can tell if I'm awake by looking at my what just happened with my brain? By looking at my eyes, you know?
目を見るとわかるのですか？
Looking at your eyes, I can tell? Asagiri tilts her head. Judging by the tone and the way she says I, it looks like she knows what the word indicates. Yet she can't seem to understand what I'm saying. When I'm sleeping, my eyes are closed. When I'm awake, they are open. That's the difference.
すみません。よくわかりません。
I am sorry, I really do not understand. Maybe what's not getting across is the meaning of the words open and close. This makes explanation a hassle. That is to say, well, okay, first off, you can see the difference between when I am awake and when I am asleep,
い
right?
いえ、京也は京也です。
No, Kyoya is Kyoya. I'm going to get nowhere this way. I'll take an easy to understand approach. I got it. If so, from here on out, I will say good morning as soon as I wake up. Couldn't he just like demonstrate by closing his eyes and say this is what it looks like when I'm asleep? By doing that, you can tell if I'm awake or not.
おはようとは何でしょうか？
What does good morning mean? It's a morning greeting. Good morning is something people say to each other when they wake up.
おはようですか？
Good morning, then? She repeats good morning several times, then nods. Because she's clenching her hands in a fist. Well, I'm guessing she committed it to memory. Yeah, that's like, why does... I know he can move his body, but he can move, like, he can close his eyes, so, like, why can't he just, like, demonstrate it? That's how it. Good morning, Asagiri.
はい。
Yes. She gives a second nod,
おは
then,
よう京也。
good morning, Kyoya. She says the words slowly, as though confirming them.
何でしょうか？
What is it? Nah, don't worry about
は
it,
い。気にしません。
okay? I will not worry about it. What's going on with me? I said good morning, and good morning was said back to me. From that gesture alone, I'm helplessly happy. Something's off here. Good morning is not something unusual, yet here we are as if it is. I'll be sure to greet her, making it an everyday thing again. Deciding that in my heart, I lift my gaze. Has anything changed while I was asleep?
私はいつも通り死んでいました。
I died, just as I
い
always
つも
do.
と違うのは死んだ時に京也を見たことです。
Looking at you when I died was something different from the usual. I see. That must have been rough. It's bitter that I'm only able to say that much. I don't want to praise Asagiri for doing her purpose. However, given the situation, I also can't firmly tell her not to do it. I'm stuck in the middle. Rough? Come on, really? Things aren't going to be settled with by such words. Even though she comes back to life. She's dying here. Can a handful of words such as that really represent her suffering over and over again? Sure enough, nothing got through to her. Seeing her with a tilted head, I searched for words in a rush. How are things
こ
going?
の場所の東側は終わりましたから、今は西側に向かっているところです。
The area here on the eastern side is finished. Now we're headed to the western side. Oh, gotta dehydrate! And I'm gonna be careful this time, not to mess up my shoulder. And save. Okay. Gotta dehydrate again. I like how sometimes I do like this as I have to put the drink in my mouth. And so, thank you. I have now dehydrated and I have moved into a more proper position. Thank you. The area here on the eastern side is finished. Now we are headed to the eastern side. To western side. Whoops. Oh, really? Yes. Asagir's footsteps continue in an even stride, without stopping even in mid-conversation. Hey, will we talk about it? How do you experience death? Are you able to see those who have died? No, I cannot see a clear form. I think they see more of a hazy object. When I stand in the haze, the surrounding scene changes. Their death is then relived. Oops. So you're able to see the state of death? Somehow that makes it even worse, being able to, oh gosh. Yes, from the surroundings, I can make out the situation to a point. I also know what they were thinking in the final moments of the death. Like, having to experience the emotions of everyone that died too makes it so much worse. You're able to do that? There's probably not much to mention about thoughts right before death. I'm sure it's just horrible things like, I don't want to die. How did I come to such fate? I'm scared. It hurts. As she listens to such voices of others, she actually goes through that death herself. And it's not just once and it's over. She has to go through it countless times. Because thinking about such a thing is too much. It's terrifying. I'd probably run away from such a thing if it were me. I would scream, why me? Wouldn't someone else be better? But Asagiri doesn't do any of that. Instead, she moves her legs, not a pause in her pace. Seriously, what are you? She actually says her name now. I'm Asagiri, the human. So you say. Is this girl carrying me really a human? It's not like you're directed to kill those living things, am I right? Even still, do you seriously want to pay for their crime? Oh. Oh. Why? Yes, crimes do not seem to be forgiven just because they are not remembered. Being unaware of one's crimes is yet another crime in itself. Without hesitation, Asagiri proclaims to be a wrongdoer. Something is off here. I'm sure of it. I don't know how often I've thought this, but I'm certain of it, even now. Is there such a human as pure as this one? If she's speaking like that from her heart, she's like some goddess or divine spirit, isn't she? There's only one reason for such behavior if she truly was created to be human. You're overdoing it, aren't you? Of course, that's what it is. Me overdoing it? Yeah, you're only pretending you accepted it all. In short, she's given up. Thus, bluffing that she's okay. She's a weak, cowardly hypocrite. Really now, dude? I'm satisfied if I see her in this way. I don't like that he insulted her like that, calling her a weak, cowardly hypocrite. I hate that. I really do not understand what you mean. That's fine if you don't get it. You're just aware. No. You're just unaware of it, that's all. There's no need to take this further and make her realize it. I settle on this conclusion, and I'm about to end my thoughts. Then I realize. If Asagiri is unconsciously overdoing it, this isn't good. Stop. Yes, what is it? You intended to experience death for someone again, am I right? Yes, of course, I will die. You have, however, been repeating death, right? Yes, I have, and I will continue that. Dying is not some simple thing, right? I thought so. Her perception is dull. Being unaware of overdoing it means there's also a high chance she overlooks her limits. If she keeps experiencing death at this rate, Asagiri will lose her mind sooner or later. And when she does, she's bound to toss me aside. That's a problem and no good. To avoid this from happening, by some means or other, I need her to learn about taking breaks. When I think about it, I didn't see the eastern side that you had passed. Would you go back? There's a chance we overlooked something important.
東側に生物はいませんでしたよ。
There were no living things on the eastern side. And that's your opinion. Things would be different if I look. I could find a trace of something even if there were no living
しか
things.
し、私には使命が。
But I have my purpose. She looks to the west. Hey, I'm picking you. When I'm asleep, feel free to do anything, even for your purpose. There's nothing I can do about that. In exchange, when I'm awake, could you spare me some time for searching? I'm sure she understands. I hope so. I speak as if I have no choice but to accept Asagiri's self-centeredness. Then I gave one more push. Because she listened to the plea of the afflicted, searching will also become a form of paying back crimes. I speak the usual twisted logic. Asagiri shows signs of thinking, and then, you see your point, searching will be what we focus on while we are awake.
あなたが起きている間は探索を優先します。
She speaks and turns my body around. Thank you, Asagiri. Returning to the eastern side, we enter the largest building. Just as I thought, looks like this was once a school. I have 15 minutes, okay. Let's see how long we can get, far we can get in 15. It's in other ruins, but here and there are traces of exactly that.
ここと
School?
は何ですか？
What is that? It's a place of study. There are people called teachers in school. They teach all sort of things. And those who want to learn from the teachers assemble
教
here.
えてくれる人ですか？
People who teach?
では、こうして私に教えてくれる教養は教師なのですね。
You're a teacher then, Kyoya, teaching me in the way that you do. I was a student. Well, I might be a teacher, given the situation. Considering that I'm teaching Asagiri things about human existence, she might not be too far off. A school then. If so, you think maybe a notebook or something is still lying around here?
ノートとは何ですか？
He's also self-centered as much as he is. Yeah, I think he's more self-centered. I don't even think she's self-centered at all if we go by the logic that this game seems to be following. Because all she's doing is following a singular rule or a singular purpose. Self-centered, then she would not do that. She would resist doing that. She would not have picked him up to begin with if she was self-centered at all. This dude is very self-centered. She just doesn't know better. Yeah. Just like that. What is a notebook? A stack of
それ
paper.
ならここにあります。
If that is what you need, here is one, she says, grabbing a lock of hair. So, stationery doesn't come across either. Back to this situation. Being asked like this every time doesn't even make for a sufficient search. I'm sorry for... oops.
すみません。
I'm sorry for not knowing. It's so sad that she apologized for not knowing. Don't worry about it. You're not wrong in the least bit. Asagiri's not at fault. But I'm a bit irritated. If only my body could move freely. I could search around forever. Hey, would you mind trying to take off my constraints once
わ
more?
かりました。やってみます。
Very well. I will give it a try. She places me down, extends her arms, and pulls herself here. Once, twice, 3 times. She puts in a few breaks between pulling, but there's no signs of the constraints coming undone. My body still
す
doesn't
み
move.
ません。私の力不足です。
I do not have enough strength. I am sorry. He is definitely taking on part of the humanity's, of the punishment for humanity, for sure. Insufficient strength. No, there might be a method or something to take it
や
off.
り方ですか？
A method for taking it off? Asagiri has just been pulling, exhausting her strength. And maybe she has to push a button or undo a tethered rope or something. That possibility is also high. Having a mirror or something would be easy to direct her, but unfortunately we can't find one. Seeing how things are in such ruins, a mirror is probably smashed to dust and scattered about. Will you describe what sort of manner my body is in? Your body is covered, maybe, by some sort of hard material. What else? Oh yeah, what color is it? It's the same color as this floor. So basically, it's the same color as concrete. Just as I hear it, I get a bad hunch. A material that's hard and similar in color to concrete. And what if my entire body is actually encased, but it is that material? What if I am, say, a robot? I read once in a manga about a robot convinced that they were human. No, it can't be. Kyoya? Not a chance. I don't need food, water, or restroom. I don't even have the sensation of skin. I crave sleep, but my consciousness suddenly goes out without being tired. The more I think about it, maybe I am something of a robot. No, hello! I hope you're doing well. Nice to meet you. Cat Girl Susan what? Hello, Susan. Is that how you say your name? I want to make sure I don't say it wrong. Asagiri, do you know what a robot is? No, I do not. Yeah, in that case, even if I were a robot, you wouldn't know. There's just no proof in saying that I am not a robot. I'm overtaken with a mind-numbing fear of this reality. I am human, right? But you can't tell by looking at him, just by doing stuff. Wait. Yes, I can tell by doing things with you that you are human. Oh. Her responding with such a straight answer doesn't string together any peace of mind. It doesn't matter what Asagiri says. She doesn't know what a robot is. Yeah? Your body is unusual. Oops. Your body is unusual, to be correct. Most of it is solid. I do not really know what to think of it. I also am not sure what a robot is. But this is something that even I know. This part of you is, for sure, subhuman. Here, she says and extends her fingers before my eyes. After that, she angles her fingertips slightly downward. In other words, she probably wants to say that my face and the part underneath it is human. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's okay for me to believe that what you're saying, right? Yes, something hindering is stuck to you. It's simply stuck to you. It's just a simple thing, like something being stuck to you, you know? It's just simple. It's like you're telling me that the only way my heart or something is human, are you? I cannot see your heart. I cannot give my word about something I cannot see. What I see, I have determined that you are human. I see. If so, let's rethink this. I can only hear, see, and speak. I don't have a sense of feeling. In return, I don't require anything naturally needed to maintain human life. What Asagiri says, she can distinctly see a human face and what's below the neck. All sorts of things that hinder movements are stuck to me, that's all. What I can think of, putting the pieces together, is this must be a power suit. Power suits are, if I remember correctly, something that fits and enhances the human body. I'm currently able to sustain life without eating food through the suit. However, an essential part which allows the body to move has broken, making it as if I'm constrained. Something along those lines is fine to guess, I suppose. I figured it out somehow, but what a hassle this is. It's probably just full on concrete. Sounds a bit like wishful thinking on his end. Oh, wait. Wait. I'm confused. Okay.
なのですか？
Are you able to figure it out then? Yeah. Supposing I have such a thing attached to my body, I'm sure it's highly durable. It can't be easily destroyed. I'm stuck like this without taking the proper steps to remove the suit. It's no use. Let's just leave it alone for now. That, and in the first place, that's right, we were talking about looking for paper.
私は紙というものがわかりませんから、見えるものを手当たり次第に持ってくればよろしいでしょうか。
She's not strong, she won't. She's not strong, she won't be able to lift boundary. I'm not so sure, because she seems to be strong. It just seems whenever it has nothing to do with humanity specifically, she will just go roop. So I don't know. And she won't break a sweat like carrying this guy, so who knows really. I'm unsure what paper is. Shall I randomly bring anything I see? No, searching will probably be easier if you know what you're looking for. Do you know what shape a rectangle? No, a square
す
is.
いません。わかりません。
She goes around the whole day and night. It has to be something like that. I guess so. We'll see. I do not know. I am sorry. When it comes to this, the explanation first starts from here. If so, I get it. I got it. Place one finger on the ground.
はい、置きました。
Okay, I placed it. Okay, now will you move your finger as I say them?
はい、
First, go straight to the right. That's where you stop. Now go straight down. Then go straight to the left. Next, aim for when you first placed your finger and move straight. Following my directions, Asagiri moves her finger, moving the sand on the floor, creating a line. Is that what else? Yeah.
これでよろしいのでしょうか。
Very true. Is this okay? Yeah. I say you do pretty well for your first time. It should work. A few lines are distorted, but that's to be expected. That shape is a
四
square.
角、
A square.
これが四角
So
な
this
ので
is
すね。
a square then. Hi Modi! How you doing? This streams feel well. I will have to raid someone in 5 minutes. I'm gonna see who's online because I need to head out after that. It's very late. Asagiri looks at the square from different angles, repeating square, square. How are you doing? Then, placing her finger again on the floor, she draws dozens of squares. Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh. I'm ouching away. Look at her! Oh. I adore this. Just been in the garden this morning. Hey! Also, thank you for the sit well. Okay, posture has been modified. Wait. I like how I said that and immediately realized. Modi, you came in at perfect timing for that. Maybe she has taken a liking to drawing. This is a perfect opportunity. How about memorizing some shapes other than a square? It will make explanations easier in the future if you memorize some shapes.
わかりました。
Alright. Before she even finishes nodding, she places her finger on the floor.
では、教えてください。今日や。
Well then, Kyoya, please teach me. Asagiri then memorizes a circle, triangle, rectangle, rhombus, and a few other shapes. Making time for drawing shapes leads to finding a notebook or paper impossible. But it wasn't a bad use of time.
上に行けばいいのですね。
I just need to go up, right? Yeah, it's a little dangerous. I'm counting on you. It looks like it's rusting. Walk with caution, as it doesn't give away.
はい。あなたを落とさないように気をつけます。
Okay, I'll be careful not to drop you. Her footsteps echo, flopping as she walks. We're headed up to the rooftop.
屋上という場所で何を探すのですか？
This place you call rooftop. What will you search for there? Why does it feel like he will die here, like jump off or something? No, we're not searching this time, only looking. With how things have been going, I'll probably fall asleep shortly. Before that happens, I want to get a nice, good look at where I
わ
am.
かりました。それがあなたの望みなら、私は。
Okay, if that is what you want. I feel the vision suddenly shakes. I'm completely unsure of what just happened. However, from the ringing of the metallic sound, a portion of the staircase must collapse. Asagiri, are you okay?
大丈夫です。あなたを落としてはいません。
Oh, this girl. Yes, it is okay. I did not drop you. That's besides the point. Are you okay?
私
Me?
ですか。
After I call out to her, her shape finally becomes visible. From what I can see, it seems like she's not injured. I'm so glad you weren't hurt. A little sigh of relief.
はい。右足が切断されましたが、もう治りました。
Ah, yeah, I'm relieved you're okay. Yeah, it was just severed. Yes, my right leg was severed, but it is fine now. I can't say anything in return after a response like that. Yeah, I would not either. It's like, oh yeah, I'm glad it's back. It's attached now. And we reach the rooftop. I ask Asagiri? What? I ask Asagiri to move toward the edge. I stare at the world. What spreads before us is a vast wasteland. I had feared it to be so, but being confronted with the truth for the first time is quite bitter. There really is nothing. There are decrepit buildings. It's nothing to put into numbers, though. There are nothing I'm looking for. It's as though there is not a single. It's as though there is not a sign of a living thing. I can't even see a single tree. Is it true? Is it just us in this area? This is the school's rooftop, after all. It has its height, but it's not enough to sweep the view of everything. While disappointed, I also feel relieved that I can't see it even farther. How far does this landscape go on, I wonder? Hey, Asagiri? I call out in a way to conceal my uneasiness. However, there's no response. Asagiri? I need to just, like, you know, say it. Because that is a really pretty picture. Look at that. Oh, that's really pretty.
今日や
So,
ここはこんな風になっていたのですね。
this is what became of this place. Yeah, it seems so, but haven't you already seen this landscape? Asagiri told me that the deaths were finished in this area, meaning this place had already been checked.
はい。ここには一度足を運びました。
Yes, I visited this place
しか
once.
し、私はここで死んだだけです。
Okay, she already
景
did
色は
die.
見ていませんでした。
So she probably did do it already. I died here, and that was it.
ここだけの話ではありません。これまで私は景色なんて見ませんでした。
It was not only here, but up until now, I have never looked at a landscape.
今、初めて見ました。
This is my first time. Oh, is that so? Asagiri turns to silence. I wonder what she's thinking. With her haircut, I can see her expressions. Yet I still can't tell what she thinks. Even still, how great it would be if her heart were at peace, even if by a little. Yeah, there goes the sun. I feel like this is like very close to the end of chapter 2, so we shall see if we can reach the end here. I wonder if what I did today allowed her spirit to rest at all. Ultimately, I acted the same as the creator. I manipulated Asagiri on my terms, unable to respect her intentions. I'm the worst, thinking only of myself. However, I will never become like the creator. The evening sun truly is beautiful, whenever it may be. This view may have been just for me, but still, I'm not just going to let Asagiri live a life of suffering. It just definitely feels like a chapter 1 and like chapter 2, I think.
今日や、今日や。
I open my eyes to see her voice. It seems as Asagiri was calling my name today as well, making our decision to greet each other meaningless. Dumbfounded, I speak up. Good morning, Asagiri. Instantly, she flutters her eyes.
今日や、
Good morning,
今
Kyoya.
日や。私はあなたを呼んでいました。
I was calling you. Yeah, it looks
あ
that
な
way.
たが死んだのかと思って繰り返し呼びました。
I thought you might have died, so I called you over and over. You really exaggerate. I'll be darned to be treated like a dead body just from a bit of sleep. I speak, and Asagiri submissively apologizes in turn. She's worried that she's getting emotions. I did think that he was sleeping, but I also feared the worst. What did that mean? Living things die easily. It's hard to lightheartedly say that I won't die when she tells me stuff like that. That's true. To a girl who constantly repeats death, she probably understands better than anyone else about life's fragility. That, and I do not understand what sleep is. I know that it is essential for life. However, I do not physically experience it. Yeah, that's right. You don't need sleep. From the eyes of someone who doesn't sleep, I probably look bizarre, suddenly become silent at all. During the handful of hours of sleep, I wonder if she simply stares at me, calling my name. I start to imagine it, then reject it. I must forget. Asagiri carries out her purpose while I'm sleeping. By the way, what do you plan to do if I don't respond? Are you talking about if Kyoya actually died? Yeah, the time I never gave a response. Don't tell me, would she set me down at a moment's notice and leave me behind if she decided I was dead? I asked with that thought in mind, and for the first time, the outer edge of Asagiri's eyebrows lowered. I would not know what to do in that situation. I am used to dying, but I am not used to someone dying before my eyes. Yeah, I bet. And so, I do not know what would be best. At the same time, there is a possibility I would not know if you were dead in the first place. In other words, what would you do? Oh, that's somehow so sad. I would most likely hold you forever, calling your name. I would also carry you until you said it was enough. You do understand, right? If I'm dead, there's no chance that I would say I've had enough. Yes, I understand that. Would you really lug around an unresponsive dog forever? Oh. Yes, I would, because it would be one way to pay back for the crab. Pay back the crabs. I have this body, calling your name and carrying you as possible. It's a usual unattached tone. I am the one getting rescued, however, in those emotionless words. At the very least, as long as I'm not the one to say anything, I won't be dying alone. There's relief in the depths of my heart from the thought, yet I will not leave you behind. Oh, the truth is, the more I speak with Asagiri, the more my balance is thrown off. Seriously, come on. All I'm doing is manipulating her. I'm selfishly using her in place of my own unmoving arms and legs. Despite that, I'm troubled when she talks to me like this. Asagiri then brings her face in closer when I say nothing more. I'm very soon at then. Kyoya, besides, there's something I want you to teach me. She tells me that's why she had waited, calling my name. It seems I haven't considered a full-fledged teacher, likely from being here at the school. However, this is my ticket. This terrible feeling will become slightly lighter, granting her knowledge in exchange for getting carried. What do you want to ask? I encourage her, and quietly wait for her to go on. Asagiri looks up, as if in thought about something, then speaks quietly. No! What does love mean? She definitely heard someone say that during their death. Oh. Love? Why the suddenness of such a word? Yeah. Oh. Not long ago, I experienced the death of a man who thought about love in his final moments. Oh, that makes sense. A man murmuring the word love until his last breath. I imagine this a scene from a movie. I feel partially emotional, but I'm sure the actual scene was nothing beautiful. It may have been a yell of intense sorrow. After hearing that, I made you curious about the meaning then.
はい。私はその人間の死を理解するために
Oh.
考えも理解しなければなりません。
Yes, to understand his death, I also need to understand
で
his
すから
thoughts.
愛しているというものが何なのか知る必要があるのです。教えてください。
Won't you please tell me? And so, it is necessary to know what sort of thing this so-called love is. Please explain it to me. Being asked to explain is one thing. Putting it into words is quite tough. I'm not sure if I've felt that in my own heart. But to explain such feelings to someone else? On top of that, with Asageo lacking in emotional expressions, I can't imagine much of an explanation happening. I hold my words, and Asageo looks to the ground as though she caught on somehow.
実はこれまでにもたまにこういうことはありました。
Actually, I have moments like these. I have moments like these from time
死
to
の
time.
体験に必要な知識は教えていただいたはずなのに、言葉の意味がわからないなんて
Agreed.
おかしいのです。
I have been taught the knowledge needed to experience death, yet know nothing about the meaning of words
私は
itself.
神様から教えていただいたことを忘れてしまったのかもしれません。
Maybe I forgot the things the creator taught me. Okay, I'm sadly gonna have to end here, which is very sad. But oh, we did reach. Okay, now we've learned something. Whenever it shows that screen Together We Live, it's another chapter. But I will send us on a raid. We have learned that that's what that means, which is a good thing. I didn't even realize we actually did manage to get to the last, to the chapter 3. Remember, you said it was 7? Or what was it? Was it 7 chapters? I remember you telling me. Let me see. 3 chapters. Oh, prologue, 3 chapters, and epilogue. Okay, so next stream, we will actually finish this one probably, and then we can go on to playing the one I planned next, which was Cabernet. How exciting! Let's see here. We shall raid. Let's see here. Let's see here. You're welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Very happy to see you. I can say this much: there will be no stream tomorrow, but hopefully again soon I'll be able to stream. Have a good night. Likewise, let's give some hugs to my my friendo. Let's give a hug, shall we? Shall we? Hugs are in order. That's also weird. Hugs are in order. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful night, evening, morning, afternoon. There was a lot of things I definitely forgot there. But yeah, have a nice day and take care and Jenny.